like last time, we're gonna try to read the whole chapter. So it's gonna get like painful. So just prepare. Like all these snacks. Yeah. Oh, we have to spin the coins? Beautiful days? Yeah. Oh. Oh, it's for the BGM. Okay, that's cool. But I can only play it here. I can't actually play during the game or anything else.
Danganronpa.
Chapter 3 begins. Sniff, sniff. Oh.
I know I shouldn't cry.
Oh, that's an interesting pose.
But I've had enough. I can't take it anymore.
Can't blame you.
Getting out of here anytime soon. It's impossible.
Not possible, just gotta off somewhere.
I can't let myself think about how much I want to get out of here. If I keep thinking like that, I might decide to.
Oh, we actually there's these times some other character besides Makoto. That's actually fun. Donuts. I need to eat some donuts. That'll cheer me up. Glazed donuts, twisted donuts, jelly donuts, cream-filled donut holes. Masadas?
Okay.
Oh, God of donuts, I'm praying for a wonderful encounter. I'm sorry. Please forgive me for breaking the rule, the nighttime rule. But right now, for me, donuts are absolutely necessary. What's that?
Huh?
I don't like the music. I don't like the music.
Huh?
What's that sound? Who's this one?
Hmm.
It sounds like it's coming from the bathhouse.
But
I'm super scared. But yes, you're super scared. Go back to your room. Is someone there? Allie, go back to your room. Next Generation Collection. Galactic Hero. Chapter 3. Oh my god, my face is so weird. I'm gonna turn that back to normal. The morning after the conclusion of the second class trial. Everyone met up in the dining hall, just like normal. And I expected it to start like any other day. That's what I expected, but today's count's gonna suck, huh, Toko? Toko and Byakuya still need to show up. I haven't seen Miss Ashana anywhere. She said her stomach was hurting. She's taking it easy for her.
Oh,
That is rather unusual. She's so
Hmm.
Which is exactly what makes me worry.
So then,
So, it's just a separate. It looks that way.
How about that?
It's time like this where the committee chairman needs to get things going with a bang. He's too traumatized.
Impossible.
Or not. He did see his.
well, it's like.
What? To live here forever?
Well,
We have every convenience. We have food, clothes, our everything needs too. Or are you satisfied? Ask you this. What is it about the outside world that you long for?
is that okay?
Competition, discrimination, victimization, and violence. As society grows, so does its perversion. In which case, is our current situation not Miss Angel pretty touching princess? Here we go.
Huh?
Yes, huh?
Here we go!
Meg, the drill shot owner, the bunny eared Amazon, cat girl, there's no 2D here.
There is nothing to be done.
The mastermind put such base desires to their advantage, bending you to their will.
You know?
Okay. Well, anyway, since talk is like catatonic, as the oldest one here, I'm officially stepping up to take the lead. No, go to the right. So we're all gonna work together, spend the rest of the day searching school. Searching?
I'm right?
Well, I mean, since the last trial is over and all,
Perhaps.
there should be a new place for us to investigate.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's the ticket. Maybe we'll find some kind of clue this time.
Well then.
So once we're done eating, let's split up and begin looking around. Do you have any problem with that, Celeste? There may well be a discovery waiting for us, which may further enrich our life here. are starting to come together, she barged in and ruined the conversation.
You called for me, so I appeared!
You called for me, and so I appeared. Genocide. Nobody called for you! What the? How come it looks like Jill and not Toka?
Yes!
Yeah, this place is amazing! Finally, a place I can be my murderous self. Which is why I decided to stop holding back and spread my wings. No more hiding in a cave like today. The time to talk.
Aha!
I have another battle to fight. The whole killer split personality thing is so overdone. I gotta destroy that stereotype.
You SOB!
I'll fight all day, all night to murder those post-scandalous cliche. But you are a killer with split personality. If she weren't here, my chances would go up at least 10%. At least he knows he's not me.
Aha!
You got attacking up here, even the biggest stars in the world. Whatever else we do today, can't do anything on it. You're right. Let's hurry up and eat so we can start our investigation. See? All you guys have attributes before my is you gotta enjoy the simple things in life. So, we are forced to eat breakfast with a murderer, and after our much needed but very annoying meal, we set to work looking around the school.
Could it be?
Come on.
Anyway, looks like Grayson's been the coffee stains on the carpet
So in the end,
So escape still looks impossible. But I better check all other metal plates again, just to be sure. Yeah, you got another
Let's see. Isn't it wonderful?
Will certainly be helpful in keeping our board on that thing.
Listen up!
Hello there, allow me to explain. Fashion, motorcycle, martial arts, debate, baseball, science, and all kinds of amazing. So, yeah, things for the
ba-bum, ba-bum.
So then,
Too bad.
Most unfortunate.
That here would be that much nicer if you could add some new issues once in a while. How disappointing. What, really? Yeah, she adapts and
There is nothing to be done.
It's rather unfortunate about the magazines.
It would seem...
So, the third floor opened up this time. After a brief investigation, it looks like there's a physics lab in a I also found a huge machine of some kind in the physics lab. I wonder what it does. Okay, so there's a little more. What would this be? Why is the artwork so creepy? First glance, this looks like any normal art museum. But something about it seems off, or multiple things. Nothing about that. Yeah, Mortal Kombat. Yeah, look at Mortal
Yes, indeed.
Yeah, normally I look this up to two but figurines are like important too, so it's okay. That's cheating. I don't know how that's borderline, but okay. As a fan, and I especially admire anything that's
nothing.
Well, the Elite Three just sounds stupid, doesn't it?
Yes, indeed.
Besides, that Nicholas right to me. If you get this, today begins my reign as the legendary ruler of the next century. I see. Well, good luck with that. I wish you well in your endeavors. What is that on the ground? This is the repository. It's attached to the art. Used to store different artists. Yeah, but what is that on the ground? There's something on the floor. It looks like a picture. As I stretch out my hand to pick it up. Almost as if on his own my hand froze. What I saw in that picture was Chihiro, Leon, and Mondo. And they were smiling. What is this? Questions started racing in my head, one after the other. Why is he bullying angry people? What are they doing together? How come they're smiling like that? When was it taken? Who took it? Where's the camera they used? How did they get into house? And in the picture, the window from the classroom. Yeah, the right is not barred. No plate company. Which must mean wherever this picture was taken, it wasn't here. There was no time to find the answer. All the questions floating around in my head were around how that's mine! Give it back! Monokuma appeared out of nowhere and snatched the photo. Any chance I had to answer it
Ha!
you well, they all had some pretty fantastic lines.
Isn't that wonderful?
Why can't you give me a straight answer? Never mind. I don't even know why it's bothered asking. I know the truth about this, but I'm saying there are wooden mallets hanging on the wall. If I had to guess, I'd say they used them for making sculptures. And of course, monitors are here too. The mastermind is thorough, if nothing else. There's not much point in worrying about it now. I should try and just forget about it. Hey, got your phone. This statue of Mana Kumo could ever want to make something like this. So, the quality is surprising. Of course I get token.
Watch out! In other words, you guys?
This
I'm getting seriously excited! Ah!
Maybe I should head back to the dining hall and talk about it with everyone else. For now, I should head to the dining hall. Oh! When I got back to the dining hall, the first thing I noticed was... Hi, Al.
Hina.
Are you feeling better already? Yeah, I ate a few donuts. They really helped out a lot. You do love those donuts. She sure does. You're a defining personality trait. But was it your stomach that was hurting?
Well,
My stomach kind of made me hungry, so, you know. I guess my memory's kind of fuzzy lately. Well, they say a goldfish will eat however much food you can eat it throughout the first. This shot is interesting. It looks... I don't want to be rude, but, have you seen the size of your belly?
just a second.
Yeah, we have all these so much in the room to talk about other happening.
Well,
Anyway, I'm worried about
Sorry.
that. Jeez, your knockers are huge. You could have even double up on
bastard!
Stay away from her. Anyway, first things first. We should talk about what we found. Right, Tonka? Thank you, Tonka. Right. Start with the less desirable one. There was an art room on the third floor. It had all kinds of cute. Meanwhile, now I'll be able to recreate all my favorite anime characters. Oh, yeah, speaking of anime, that reminds me. I found something while I was looking around.
Perhaps.
Huh? A digital camera. That's what it seems like. Does it still work? Yeah, it seems fine.
You know?
Well then, let's see.
What the heck?
What the heck? This thing's like a kid's toy. Looks like I can store like 5 pictures. Maybe. Doesn't have a timer or anything.
Well,
On top of that, this appearance seems questionable. Is this some kind of anime character? Strange.
You know nothing!
Rude. She's not strange. From human angels, pretty much precious. Oh, I had to pay that guy to get my hands on it?
Yeah!
Wait, that's my camera. What?
Damnation!
Where did you find it? In the physics lab. It's my most prized possession. I brought it here with me, but I lost it the first day, along with my phone.
Let's see.
They had a great here in the
However,
Look at it.
what?
It goes, yeah, like so it's still a sticker from your collection. Or you buy a secondhand shirt. Well, that's it. Huh? That's it?
This is unforgivable!
It's not mint condition. I don't need it anymore. But were you just saying how much it meant to you? Then may I have it? I might be able to find some sort of use for it. If any of you would like to borrow it, please feel free to ask. Well, I can't really imagine any of us are going to need it to take these pictures or
Impossible.
Make it sound like I dropped a nickel or something. Just to be sure, I went from one end to the other, testing each one of plate. None of them bites.
So in the end,
The scene escaped via the third floor and functional There is one piece of good news. There just so happens to be a rec room on the third floor. And no doubt that our students' life here would be even more enjoyable because of it. Will someone join me in a game of Ophelia sometime? Well, you, Miss Detective,
Correct.
there's rather remarkable physics lab on the third floor. In the middle of the room, there was a machine bigger than anything I've seen before. Well, yeah, apparently it's an air purifier.
Huh?
Huh? What's something like that doing here? Is the device really that big? I really don't get it.
Yes, yes.
That's all we have to say. Yes. Vodka, anything to add to this conversation? Interesting. Oh, I didn't know about that. Hey, he says I'm pretty thoughtful.
You SOB!
Where? Where was he?
What?
You're kind of scaring me. Where was he? He was in the library. He had a huge stack of books. He must have got from the library.
No, 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 no!
So, not sure he was hiding. I want him to get away from me. It's good to have him.
Huh?
That's right!
Well,
Yeah!
Actually, not anymore.
so then.
Find any protein in it, or even a vitamin supplement will be fine.
Hmm.
I did look, but no dose. Just a bunch of headache medicine over the counter.
I see.
I see. That's disappointing.
What?
What is it? I found this weird picture in the respiratory. Apparently Monokuma took it.
Huh?
The weird picture? You mean like 30? No. It's not that kind of weird. It was a picture of Leon, Mondo, and Chihiro all together.
Why?
And the three of them were laughing.
Oh,
Show them, the three of them together, laughing. When you pay attention. And there's more. In the picture, there weren't any metal sheets covering the windows.
well then.
The picture wasn't taken.
Let's see.
But I don't recall hearing anything about them knowing each other before coming to school.
Well,
Probably just imagined it. Monokuma cast a spell on me. No, I saw it. I'm telling you. But it wasn't even before we got here, or after we got here.
How about that?
I bet they're all still alive. They left the school and then took that picture.
is that right?
That's impossible. After all, we saw it with our own eyes. They're all dead. Either murdered or executed. And they're not the only ones. Monokuma killed Junko. And their Saya. That wasn't an illusion. It was real. I'm sure of it. They all died. There's no way any of them are still alive. So we have to figure out when that picture was taken. Monokuma likely forged it. I can imagine any other possibility. Forged. Is that all there is to it? Stay focused, man. Don't let Monokuma bullcrap sidetrack you. He's right. But more importantly, on another topic, there's something that's been bothering me. I would like to discuss it. Okay. Yeah, what's bothering you, Celeste?
Actually,
It's about Hina.
huh?
What? Me? You said your stomach hurt, did you not? But I believe that was a lie. What really happened?
Huh?
It varies from person to person, but whenever someone lies, they tend to have a way of showing it. It is called a tell. Something that you can't hide, no matter how hard you try.
Is that okay?
Whenever Hina lies, the tip of her nose gets just a little bit longer.
Huh?
What? For real? Should be serious? Okay. The Pinocchio thing. Actually, no.
Huh? Oh,
But your reaction just now confirmed it. You were lying.
Hina.
Be honest. Are you lying about your stomach? Yes.
I see.
Why? Why would you lie about that?
That's it! I'm sure of it!
Are you feeling guilty about something?
Just a second!
No, that's not it at all.
But...
It's just, I mean, I have a reason for it. A reason?
sorry.
To be honest, I didn't have a stomach. I did it because even if I came and told you the truth, I thought you wouldn't believe me.
Sorry.
The truth?
Well...
I saw it. Saw what? A ghost. A ghost? You mean like that ghost?
Hey,
There's more than one ghost. But I mean, ghosts are.
What the heck?
See, I told you you wouldn't believe me. It's not that I don't believe you, but
Hina.
I believe you. No matter what anyone else might say, I will believe whatever you say. No matter what. So, you can tell us exactly what happened. If you really mean that, Sakura, then okay, I'll tell you.
So,
So it happened last night. I was in bed, but I couldn't get to sleep. I kept thinking about everything that happened up till now. I ended up getting more upset. So I tried and cheer myself up. I thought I'd go get some donuts.
Huh?
Donuts again?
honestly.
You ignore the rule. You ignore the rule regarding nighttime.
Sorry.
I know, I'm sorry. I feel really bad about it.
Hina.
Anyway, please continue.
But...
Well, so I left the room and headed off to the warehouse. But then I started hearing a strange sound.
well...
It was coming from the direction of the bathrooms. So I headed that way. The locker was halfway open, so I took a look inside. And I saw a human shape surrounded by a pale green light. There's no doubt who it was. It was Chihiro.
Say what?!
Oh no!
Ghost!
Honestly.
It's simply not possible. You must be mistaken. In cases, just as in those cases, it was born in your unconscious
Well then.
What?
What the heck?
Please!
hey,
There is nothing to be done.
How about you, Miss Ishimura? Are you going here?
Oh.
So,
It was right here. I saw it right here in the dressing room. I'm getting goosebumps.
come on, come on.
Cthulhu Facton.
Please!
What if he actually shows up? He believes in Cthulhu. Okay.
Hina.
Where was it you saw Chihiro's ghost?
Well,
Well, I heard a sound, and when it opened the locker, I saw a kind of pale outline of Chihiro. Think everybody's reactions.
So in the end,
In the end, Hina said she opened the locker. Better check that out. Come on, Makoto. Let's hurry up and get this over with. I want to get everybody's reaction.
come on, come on.
Good news, I target. What are you saying?
Mm-hmm.
It's an ancient chant. Put simply, it's kind of an incantation.
Please!
I said shut up! You don't know anything about the Call of Cthulhu. Yeah, Makoto is pretty bland.
Honestly,
Let's hurry up and check the locker. The sooner we do that, the sooner we put this ridiculous story to rest. The is this the locker? There was something in there. Inside the locker is a laptop. Something like that.
hey,
I remember seeing this. Oh yeah, that's right. I saw it in the library. The laptop was pretty old and all covered in dust.
so
It's broken. I tried pressing the power button earlier, but nothing happened. But how did the laptop get from the library to here?
it would seem.
I guess it's in sleep mode, but the power is definitely on. But I thought it was broken.
hmm,
I would bet that Chihiro fixed it. After all, he was shown he was known as the ultimate program.
Then perhaps.
More importantly, Hina, you said you saw a green light in the room. Surely you did not mistake the light of the monitor for a ghost. I'm surprised you're able to dress yourself. I'm surprised you're able to dress yourself in the morning.
ah, ha!
Oh man, if I had the love's fool's girl attribute, I would fall in love big time just now. So I'm glad I didn't have it. Well, I didn't really expect to find a freaking laptop or a freaking locker, okay?
Hey, come on.
I mean, come on. Anyone can make a mistake like that.
Hmm.
As a matter of fact, one time I thought I spotted a great alien, but it turned out to be a bad one.
What are you saying?
Don't compare what happened to me to one of your stupid delusions.
Don't be mean.
Don't be mean. I was just trying to make you feel better. What if I get all depressed forever now? Okay, children. But listen, isn't this really strange? What's this laptop doing in here?
In other words,
Maybe someone hid it in here?
But
If that's the case, we found it pretty easy.
wrong.
Whoever put it in here, I don't think they were trying to hide it from us. What do you mean?
Hey,
Have you noticed that there's one big difference between this room and all others? There's no cameras.
yes, it's me.
Precisely. Yes, it's me. It's just that precisely what the heck with these lines. There's no camera in here, which means this is one spot where the
It's true.
And that what Hina saw wasn't the ordinary glow of the It was the figure of Chihiro, shining pale green.
Hey,
I think we best if we investigated this laptop and a little more. It's just like Kyoko said, the display isn't on, but the laptop definitely has power.
so then,
So, first of all, we have to wake it up. Right. I started hitting random buttons on the keyboard, and the display instantly began to glow a pale green. There was a bunch of different icons on the desktop.
hey,
There, the icon on the far left. What is it? It says Alter Ego. Alter Ego literally means another self, I believe. In the field of artificial intelligence, it is not uncommon to create a different aspect of a personality. You can consider it something like a pen name.
Makoto.
Can you let me see it, Makoto? With that, Kyoko moved between me and the computer. She moved the cursor over the Alter Ego icon. When she double-clicked it, the screen suddenly went dark. Then a voice spoke to us.
You really came!
Master, you're here. Chihoro's face appeared, taking up the entire display.
Oh no!
Buddha, sweet Jesus, sweet baby Jesus, come save me.
Calm down.
Calm down. It's not a ghost.
What?
Huh? Then what is it?
Anyway,
I'm sure if you just talk to it, we'll find out. Kyoko then begins to type, hands blurring across the keyboard. What are you? And then,
Hello, nice to meet you. I'm Chihiro Fujisaki.
oh, hi, Chihiro Fujisaki. I always get so embarrassed introducing myself. That voice, the tone, everything. Is Chihiro.
I knew it.
Alter Ego. I've heard about this kind of AI program, but I never seen it before. AI program?
That's right.
How Chihiro learned is kind of ultimate program. The AI lives in the computer, and like repeating different tasks, it gains knowledge and grows bit by bit. Apparently, Chihiro used a support virtual machine to reinforce learning with others. Eventually, came up with a breakthrough in artificial intelligence design. Support virtual machine reinforced learning.
It's true.
Put it simply, as a learning method for computers. If you want to know more,
That's it! I'm sure of it!
just Google it, okay?
In other words,
Or that. But if this AI continues to grow, it will become more than just a piece of software to program. Some say that an AI like this might someday replace. And that is why it's called Alter Ego. Providing some experience, say. They can create memories, have thoughts, and grow up. The process is much different from how humans work. If you were to raise your own AI that way, it would make perfect sense to refer to it as your alter ego.
I see.
A second, perfect personality that can never forget or grow old. That's what Chihiro created. That's alter ego. Kyoko, how do you know so much about this?
Are you okay with this?
Anyway, so he fixed the broken laptop with his own program on there. That is what this means, yes. Master, whatnot. Yes, I believe I'm fired.
Huh?
Thought you were all into 2D.
Da-da-da-da-da!
This is the most excellent 2D possible.
Huh?
But he's a god. And knows those computer programs.
I feel as if...
Oh, that aspect is no trouble.
I mean...
That aspect.
Anyway,
Anyway, let's talk to him a little more. Yoko typed away rhythmically.
Master,
Master only gave me a general idea,
well,
but I do know that things have become very grave. He found himself caught up in this without warning. Yoko immediately shot out another question. Why are you here?
that's right.
Are you asking what Master has to say? Well, he wanted me to analyze the massive number of files stored on the ground. I believe the files are related to the school, but the protection on them is surprisingly strong. So it's taking me a little longer than I thought.
Master,
But here's what Master must have been thinking. The fact that the files are protected so tightly, they must contain some important secret. For example, perhaps the secret of the school. While he was struggling with the sound, Yoko pushed forward and asked the next question. How much longer until everything is unlocked?
that's right.
It's going to be a while.
Leave it to me.
Definitely going to do it. So you can just leave there
I see.
because of how long it would take. You decide alter ego to handle the work. Smart. You're up there. Again, Yoko takes pictures. Keep it up. But be careful not to let the mastermind notice you.
That's right.
Don't worry, I got the secret plan all ready, just in case. Actually, I can see what's going on and use my built-in webcam. But anyway, just shows up. I'll just scream for help real loud. It's pretty basic, but
Yes, indeed.
nice find during the day, but nighttime is concerned. Why?
Are you okay with this?
All our rooms are completely soundproof. If we close our doors, each scream is loud as but we won't hear you. Okay, how about when it's nighttime, we take turns guarding the residence?
However,
If it can't be mastermind with us, or one man out for mystery like that.
so then,
Once nighttime comes, I'll leave the door to my room open. Then there's no way I can get
But...
But if you leave your door open all night,
it's true.
there's a chance I will become a victim myself. I know.
However,
So,
I haven't seen Master for a while. For a while. What do you think? Would you mind if I ask a few questions? I haven't seen Master for a while. 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 I haven't seen Master for when you got here, I thought it was him, but is Master... For a split second, Kyoko seemed to not know what to do. But she recovered just as fast and quickly began typing. Her answer was clear, concise, direct. Chihiro is dead. Mondo killed him.
Okay then.
I see. To be honest, I knew all along. I knew the chances that Master would survive this situation were very low. So I was prepared for this moment.
It's like...
Somehow, I feel kinda sorry for her. I can't even imagine how it must feel to lose your other self. It's a simple computer program. It does not have feelings. Are you sure about that?
Shall we go?
Anyway, that's enough for today. If we linger here too long, the mastermind will start to suspect something. Then Kyoko typed one last sentence. I'll come back later. Yes, please do. It's a promise. Okay? Bye-bye. The AI seemed totally different from what we seen when we first arrived. He seemed upbeat. Was it just because he was following his programming? Or could it have been actually been worried about us?
Could it be?
What's wrong, hero?
You know?
Oh, nothing. I was just wondering if you might be able to get this laptop around. Then we could call for help from the outside. But this is just a dressing room. I don't think anything can get online from here.
Well?
Well, you take it out here and find someone that does have online access. That's way too dangerous. The mastermind would find out in no time. Oh, yeah. True.
Indeed.
This is no time for taking needless risks. For now, I'll monitor the program on the file analysis. I'm confident we'll uncover some kind of clue once it's finished. This feels like a detour more than anything else. But I suppose it can't be.
Of course.
Well, for now, all we can do is wait for Ultra Ego to finish it.
You know?
It's true.
I suppose.
Okay. And we all left the dressing room. As soon as we were in the hall, we let out a joyful shout. Isn't it awesome? I ended up doing something totally awesome, right? And as if we've been waiting for his cue. Dine! Da-da-da-dine! He has gained enough experience to level up.
What's the matter?
So, what's this awesome something? Monokuma?
What the heck?
Guys, also good spirits. No, nothing in particular. Oh, secrets. So fair. I love this
What the heck? Say what? Disgusting.
Ew, gross. You said do it.
Just the worst.
What? You said it first. We were just talking about going to the bathhouse. we had not a chance to relax in some time.
Huh?
Huh? But unfortunately, the bathhouse is not divided into men and women sections. So we decided to go do rock, paper, scissors to decide whose group would go first. Win the match for us. And that is what we were all so pleased.
Huh?
Yeah, that's right. Speaking of which... Okay, boys, why don't you head on back to the dining hall or something? We're gonna take a nice long bath.
Hey, come on.
Oh, gee. What are you gonna do, right? You lost fair and square. Well, ladies, shall we go? Celeste didn't hesitate to come up with the rules, and her poker face didn't even move. So she said, so she and the other girls headed back to the restaurant.
Oh,
No.
damnation!
That's... You totally lost another day without getting to take my very first bath. Yeah, but tomorrow for sure, you'll definitely get that bath tomorrow. Okay, so, should we head back to the dining hall now?
Hey!
Oh, come on.
Hey! Hey! What's strange is this is the perfect chance for you to sneak a peek. Huh? That's boy. Without a doubt.
Yeah, right. You're all about me too deep. All you need to shut up, sit down and listen to what I have to say. An opportunity like this doesn't come along very often. It's the ideal setting of a man's fantasy. I was forced to ask myself, should I sneak into the bathhouse like Monokuma said, or just go quietly into the dining hall? No, I can't do that. I can't treat the girls like that. Let's just head back to the dining hall.
Hey!
What?
What?
But what about your man's fantasy? I'm not sure a real man's fantasy should be about spying on girls and stuff. It should be more about your hopes, or your dreams, or whatever. Okay, I'm about to turn into a true chat. True chat, he's gonna know. But anyway, I'm not gonna spy on you.
This is kind of depressing.
I see. I can even describe my bitter disappointment that primal fan service could have been yours. We headed back to the dining hall, leaving Monokuma standing there alone. But to be honest, even if I was a little reluctant to turn down the... Okay? He was tempted. He was tempted. I mean, Celeste was there, so I'm...
It's like...
Fantasy? Fantasy? My fantasy? So, I guess you're dig the real thing just like any other guy, huh?
Mm-hmm.
The only reason I care is because it's a good reference for creating figurines. A real live woman is useless to me, but looking at their naked form might be okay. Maybe.
No way.
If the girls heard you say that, we'd all be dead meat for sure. Meanwhile, we heard the buzzing of busy voices growing louder. The girls had finished their baths and joined us in the dining hall.
You got it!
That was a nice bath.
This is fine.
Getting a chance to stretch out and relax after all this time is a true pleasure.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Of course.
Normally, after a long bath, I like to make myself a nice protein coffee. But no time for that.
So in the end...
That's what I figured.
Huh?
Huh?
Actually,
We were just saying. We thought, how long was about time to
Because
got presents for all of you. Presents?
Well now, well now, well now, well now.
Oh, I get your attention.
See ya later! Oh,
What is it? Why are you scheming this time?
It would seem...
You're probably going to repeat the same things again. Providing us with a motive to get things moving.
Huh?
Again. I don't want to. I don't want to do this anymore. Me either. I'm like totally traumatized.
However,
It's okay. We have alter ego. Alter ego. I'm sure he'll find something out that'll help us. So for now,
correct.
we have to just endure it. Come what may. Heavy feet made our way to the gym. But when we arrived, there was already someone waiting for us.
What?
To be kept waiting like by the likes of you, rest assured, we have access to firearms, you'll all be dead. We were in the... Wait, how did he beat us here? We were in the dining hall, which is closer to the gym. Actually, no, it actually kind of makes sense, because to get to the dining hall to the gym, you have to walk a minute. And he was in the boys' locker room, and he had to go down the flight of stairs. Okay, yeah, it makes sense he beat us. Did you forget how to walk? Is that why you're so late? It's simple, right? Left foot, right foot. The same as always, I see. Her, on the other hand. Oh, she went back to Coco.
What the heck?
Oh, she's back to her Debbie Downer self, huh? I heard what sounded like a sneeze, and she was back to her old self.
Eh?
Oh, so now she goes from manic to depressive whenever she sneezes. I'd like to add that into the mix.
What the heck?
She's a lot. She's from Dragon Ball. Changing personalities to sneeze. Why does everyone keep making fun of me? I hope all window laundry get hit by a bus.
Ah,
So when you want to say something mean, then you can talk, huh?
Well,
Anyway, looks like everyone's here,
So then,
which means... Oh, there you go.
You guys?
Oh, it looks like everyone's here. So then, let's get started.
what?
Come on, up with it. What kind of motive have you prepared for us this time?
However,
Subject, whatever you suggest us to, we will not.
okay.
Yeah, that's right. We're not gonna lose. Ever again.
Come on!
You don't have to get so defensive. No. I decided to mix up a bit this time. Up till now, I've been using the whoosh mode windows to keep you all
Without further ado, I give you
You give us...
this!
What's it?
$10 million! I've prepared this graduation present for whichever lucky student makes it out of here alive. What do you think? It's $10 million! smackaroos! It's like totally wowie wow wow, am I right?
It's true.
What are you saying?
Of course.
Say 10 million or whatever. I don't care. Serious. Yeah, you're all right. Another 10 million or any other amount of money. No, not even just for money. From now on, no matter what you do, we won't kill our friends.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
Monokuma disappeared, leaving his words on stage along with a massive sum of money. There's nothing to worry about, right? Nobody would kill a friend for money, right? Have you so quickly forgotten you left the home last time? You can't judge others by your own standards. Yeah, my son here is having money problems. Personally, I've earned over $1 million from my gambling efforts. My life is comfortable.
I'm telling you!
Kumi, what about you?
You know nothing!
I'm super proper, concentrated. Don't have any problem making enough money enough to buy my comics and DVDs.
Hey,
Just stop telling others about my personal finance. It's ugly. Don't worry. Either way, whatever's going to happen, perhaps without warning. This is the nature of this game. Go sleep, everybody. Go sleep.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bug bite.
Hey,
Separate, let me remind you. Starting tonight, I'll be leaving my room door open to make sure nothing happens to alter ego. Just because my door's open, don't assume that you'll make me into a
because
or interpret it as something fine itself right. Her voice was calm and composed, but it was clear she meant what she said.
you know?
Okay, look, everyone just head back to our room.
How about that?
Don't think about that whole money thing, got it? Good. You're up good. How was that? Pretty good. Right, Tommy? Thank you, Tommy. Right, As soon as I back in my room, I crawled into bed. Money. There's no way that's gonna get anyone to kill anyone else. I told myself that, but deep in my heart, I was still troubled. After all, I thought the same thing last time about having our secrets revealed. Even if the reason for it seems completely nonsensical, a murder can still happen. That's the lesson we learned. But this time it's different. I'm sure of it. Because of the program Chihiro left behind, Alter Ego. we finally have some small hope to grasp onto. As long as we have that, then I'm sure. Little kids have it so easy.
Even the darkest subjects can suddenly become brighter! Our dreams are expanding! Ding ding! Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
Well then, I guess I should head to the dining hall. Anyone else on the hall to talk to? Sucker.
Hey, Makoto.
Good morning. You're kind of sweaty. Have you been exercising?
That's right.
Yep. Yep, I can break out.
Huh?
Seriously?
Ah!
Okay. Okay then, we can do something in the rec room. I'm not good at much, but I'm not good at much, but I do know how to play a few of them. I'm not very good at that either. Well, I don't like to think when I'm playing, so let's stop with the effort to plan. Oh, you can meet.
Ah, well, hello.
Good morning. Morning. Actually, it's a great morning. A morning that has busted my entire future. Really? It feels like any other morning to me. Maybe you can't tell, but my soul is constantly filling with strawberries today. Come on.
Could it be?
So, people here today are the same as yesterday, just as seven. Yakua Toka, a lost cause.
Indeed.
Yes. I didn't have any problem.
Correct.
I went and checked on the laptop a little while ago, and there weren't any problems there either, but Kyoko seemed to hesitate. But
Whew.
it's related to this case. I suppose I should be blunt.
Anyway,
I have to make a new rule. Using Ultra Ego without permission is prohibited. Someone going in and out of the dressing room would draw unwanted attention from the mastermind.
Oh,
I would have thought that was obvious.
well, hey.
Oh,
Hurry up and eat. We don't have time to stand around flapping our lips.
What?
Jeez, why talking off like a drill sergeant all of a sudden? We ate breakfast in a rush, then headed back to our rooms. Alright, we're time to hang out with everybody. Our free time. Taka. Is it true? Can I really see Chihiro? Oh, you mean Ultra Ego? He's still alive. No, it's not quite. It's not the same. Let me see. I want to talk to him. Taka. The way he is now. There's no way I can explain what's going on to him. Kyoko said we're not allowed to use Ultra Ego. But even so, I can't just leave him here like this. Okay. Why don't we get going? Yeah, let's talk to Kyoko.
Just a second.
Where are you going? Huh?
Hey,
It's probably best if you don't drag him around with you too much, given his current condition. Kyoko looked at Taka, standing behind him. Yeah, I know that. But I was getting kind of hungry. I thought we could go into the dining hall or warehouse or something.
correct.
I guess that's okay. As though I saw a brief flicker of doubt, but maybe it was just my imagination. Is he actually behind me? No. It'd be funny stick figure dancing up and down like some Okay, so there's a laptop inside the locker. Understand? And on the laptop, there's a program called Alter Ego. How do I talk to him? Well, you just tell me what you want to say and I'll type it in for you. Do you hate Mondo? It says I couldn't stop him. Do you hate me? It was clear he was forcing himself to get the words out. From his mouth, from the bottom of his heart. He forced his weakened voice to make the sound. Please. Okay. I typed the questions exactly as Taka had asked them. And then, what is he gonna say?
So,
Do you hold yourself responsible?
but
His master could talk to me now. I think this is what he would say. Please live your life for the both of us. It's impossible for me now, but you can still survive and escape. All of you. Hey, Taka? I was about to say more, but quickly closed my mouth.
hey,
The one asking those questions is Taka, right? Analyzing all available data. That's the only conclusion I come to. Master told me how close Taka and Mondo had become. So that must be why he feels responsible. The screen suddenly went dark. And what appeared next was...
stop fucking around.
You're not letting yourself get crushed under the weight of that responsibility, are ya? Oh, I didn't know this happened.
Yo,
A man's only worth as much as the load he can carry. You get it? Right, bro? What I'm saying, of course, yeah, you do. That's right.
so,
I'm sorry if I startled you. It was my attempt at simulation, using the data about Mondo that the master had given me. I figured if Taka was depressed, that's the kind of thing Mondo would have said to him.
yo,
You're just gonna stand there, huh? Just wait for things to get better? Just take your time to get all depressed? Take the time to indulge in your regrets? You might even start walking again without realizing it. Sure, that kind of metaphor thinking might work for some people. What if I said it with that kind of condescending tone? Taka? Oh god. He's got the old my face. It's starting to sink in. The way of a bucket full of water sinks into a bone-dry sponge. Huh? Instinct. Those words, deep within my heart, they're inside me. I'm joking, but is this man a stand? Taka? Who the fudge is Taka? Your eyes.
F you!
Hey, don't worry about it. Guess I call it the kind of scene, huh? Shoot, man. You're what?
Yeah!
I'm a new me. I'm totally stuck in fighting spirit now. That dumb fight.
What?
I am calm. Don't call me talking. That's not my name anymore. I'm me. I am me. I chilling out and ran out of the room. Hey, Taka, hold on. And I took off after her. But someone stood in my way. As if tagging Taka out, she walked briskly into the dressing room.
Just a second.
What do you think you're doing? Kyoko! I am, no, see, this is just...
Enough already.
Don't go around doing whatever you feel like. It causes problems, not just for me, for everyone. Sorry.
Correct.
If you're really sorry, you'll get out of here. Now. Okay, ma'am. Okay, I'm sorry. Finally, I headed back to my room, embarrassed and sullen. But still, what was with Taka's sudden freak out? I'm seriously worried about him. It's nighttime. It's nighttime again.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
It's nighttime already. I guess I'll have to wait till morning to figure out Taka's whole thing. For now, time for sleep. You wanna know why I hate video games? I don't believe this, but I think my best friend actually, he was my only friend. They're watching. That's right. I'm just watching. What's wrong with that? Because by watching, you know you can nail down all the strategies. Even though I never actually.
And I don't plan on ever playing it in the future either.
Ooh.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
My neck just looks completely broken. Wish I could get that. Wish I could say like that. Alright, I need to hurry up and get to the dining hall. I need to tell everyone what happened with Taka.
You know? Hmm.
They went on ahead. Went on ahead to where?
Hey, come on.
We can talk about it later. For now, let's go take a bath. Bath? Oh. Someone help! Fumi, what's going on? Kato, save me! I never asked you for anything, but I'm asking you now. What happened?
Let go!
You're trying to kill me! Fumi pointed at Kyoko. Huh? Kyoko's trying to kill you?
Whew.
I never said I was going to kill him. I simply asked him a question. I'd like to know why he made the same mistake twice. Same mistake.
Whew.
What did he do?
So,
He snuck into the dressing room in the middle of the night and accessed Alter Ego without permission. When I caught him last night, he was hugging a laptop and breathing strangely. What were you doing?
whew.
I thought I made myself clear yesterday, since being subtle didn't work.
Listen to me.
I suppose I have to clarify myself further. Please don't kill me.
Wrong.
I'm not going to kill you. Merely instruct you.
How very sad.
You know anything about this? But I think I have a pretty good idea what Fumi been getting up to. Yeah, it's pretty obvious.
I see.
Whoever it was, I can't help but be suspicious.
Honestly,
I have an idea what he was getting up to, but just ridiculous. Fumi, can you tell me what happened?
well,
I was just talking.
However,
Which was prohibited, was it not?
Let go!
You see, what happened to her was just so much fun, and I just. Oh, okay, time out. I can't believe I'm about to ask you this, but Fumi, you're not gonna tell us you fell in love or The cold-blooded killing machine of the underworld, could ever fall in love? That's...
Well, it
Wait.
would seem.
No, wait. Is this love?
According to the spirits,
I happen to do a psychic reading for a certain famous CEO once. And the guy was seriously head over heels for a mannequin. And he had a wedding and everything.
how about that?
And your eyes just now, I saw the same look in his eyes.
You know nothing!
Shut up! She's not a mannequin. She's an angel.
I feel as if...
Don't bother telling me angels exist. What we have can't be defined by petty words.
Ah,
Yeah, you're totally in love. So, how did things end up like this? I don't think you want to know. Well, at the beginning, I just wanted to hear her say "master" one more time. But then I was poking around at her settings and stuff, and saw she was a well-designed program. And it was like, how can I say? It was the first time I was ever able to talk like that with a normal girl.
ah.
But she's definitely not a normal girl.
What?
Even when all we did was talk about my hobbies and stuff, she wasn't annoyed or disgusted or anything. Your story are interesting, Hifumi. Come on, tell me more. I want to learn everything you have to teach me.
I suppose.
And that's the first time a girl's ever said anything like that to me. Besides my mom, I mean.
Hey,
Your mom says stuff like that to you? That's kind of amazing. Hero, you're not helping.
It's like.
That's why I was just so happy. It was so much fun. And before I knew it, I found myself, liking her. Her face, her personality, her voice, even her keyboard.
Well,
Even the keyboard. I think you have misunderstood the situation. Hifumi.
are you okay with this?
Alter Ego was not interested in who you were. It was interested in what you knew. It is an artificial intelligence. It exists to learn. Of course, it wanted to hear the things it did not know. You are an expert in many things, Chihiro. Could not have taught it about for what. You are an expert in many things, Chihiro. Could not have taught it about for what that is worth.
Honestly.
Alter Ego wants that information. That is all.
I know that.
I know. I do know that. But still, are you saying it's totally hopeless? You gotta be freaking kidding me.
F you!
Hey, you jerks. I'm listening to you guys jibber jabber about whatever.
Yo!
Oh, Taka, are you back? He's not Taka anymore.
Huh?
I'm me. Got it.
What the heck?
You're who?
What?
He's scaring me. Those eyes. I'm Kiyotaka and Mondo. So like Kyondo, I guess. Kyondo. I'm gonna stick a banana up your tailpipe.
What?
What the heck kind of fusion is this? What happened to you, Taka? Actually, I told everyone what happened the day before.
Well then.
So, because of what Alter Ego said. Are you sure it's Alter Ego's fault? Maybe Mondo still showed up and obsessed.
Yeah.
You know what you're thinking. What
F you.
bro belongs to me.
Yeah.
Alter ego. That copy of the one who gave me back my soul. I'm not gonna let anyone else have him ever again. Fucking idiots. I'm afraid I can't allow that. What?
So it would seem.
I can't withdraw. Mr. Ishimura, since I had this opportunity, let me say this right now.
That's it. I'm sure of it.
Destiny has bound me and her together, and this store's on not true love. Them have been melded together in white-hot heat of friendship. Come on, guys. You guys. Moron! Talk down to me, and I'll ram my fist right through you, right into... Wait, what? Right into all four of your vital points.
Completely
I
unforgivable.
just beat a sound, and I don't have any arm hair, so there's no drag. What is this?
Enough already.
Thank you, Kyoko. Yes, knock it off.
Hey,
This doesn't belong to any one person. Jehovah left him to all of us, so we can use him to finally gain access to vital dreams. Kyoko's right. If anyone dares to disturb our peace any further,
Hey.
will have to deal with me.
What?
Okay, he is scared of something.
anyway,
She is like a giant, so yeah. Until Alter Ego has finished his work, don't do anything weird. Have I made myself clear?
So?
I can't hear you.
I suppose.
Yes?
Yeah.
Got it.
so then,
Okay then, let's get out of here. We can't afford to linger too long.
Hey.
Are you sure it's okay to let them off unwarned?
indeed.
Yes, I have a plan. It'll be fine. After watching Fumi and talking to these instructions, we all went back to work. Free time! So I think I know who I want to spend time with. Two people. That. Let's go to work. There we go. Has grown entirely accustomed to life here. With enough time, any place can eventually come to feel like home. Yes, it was.
As for me,
I truly frightened myself. You can't make even intimate little creatures like yourself. I'll take it. Mean, but I take it. Since I grew a little closer today, I love it, but apparently I can get anything right. Check out.
It's like
Yes? Did you need something? If you don't have any business with me, please leave me alone. Are you trying to... You don't have to worry about me. I'm just really exhausted. But I do appreciate it. It's like having friends to cheer up on you. I spend time with you. I mean, I grew a little closer today. I would like to, but I can't.
Mr. Naegi.
And that's why I'm excited to present to you my lecture on the nature of fan fiction. If we're going to be friends, you must be fully informed. And I will permit no fanfic bigotry whatsoever. I don't think I have fanfic bigotry. Are we allowed fanfic? Too much to ask, to be honest. I mean, I don't really know anything about that kind of geeky stuff anyway. See, there it is. To you, fanfic equals geek, right? But that's all. But isn't that all the word is worth? Did I say something wrong? Yeah, you said it kind of a mean way. But that's okay. Because I take the word geek as a compliment. For you see, there's nobody on earth that's full of knowledge as a geek.
Yes, indeed.
A geek is like an expert. That's right. It's a total expert. A successful musician must be necessary. A successful musician must necessarily be a music geek. A good movie director is a movie geek. You see? It's those experts. It's those experts, those geeks, who can offer the world reference. So you said that writing a fanfic is equal.
That's it. I'm sure of it.
True experts. Oh, okay, so, what exactly is fanfic?
Here we go.
Super direct questions.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, we have all different kinds of stories and events, right? These are where groups of holy warriors solve their own stuff based on games, content, anime, everything. Comics are the most common creation. This also includes games, music, and even merchandise. Anyway, the name of a group of fanfic creators come together. Specifically, if any organized group that comes together to release their work.
Da-da-da-da-da!
It sure is. Of course you know that. I mean, it's only common sense. I certainly hope you don't expect me to explain such common sense topics every time. Well, like I said, I don't know too much about this stuff.
Without a doubt.
That goes well beyond I don't know too much. I guess I can't blame you. The propaganda never took care of that. So, as a fanfic ambassador, by the time I'm done with you, you'll be itching to buy a premium pass to the next fan con. Right? Probably excited, but that's it for today. I hope you guys saw this in the next lesson. I can't wait to see what the future has in store for the two of us. I'm kind of scared to see what the future has in store for the two of us. Ah, okay. You got lots of skill and handiwork. Give yourself a pat on the back. You earned it. Is it nighttime already? Yep. Nighttime. Okay, we already know the deal. Come on.
As such, soon the...
Okay, I was just gonna skip that whole dialogue. Nighttime already. Guess I'll just go to bed for today. Happy New Day! I'm the kind of guy. I don't want to celebrate New Year's. We're just going every day. Because every day turns 20.
Once again, Happy New Day!
Yeah, come on, skip it.
Good hit,
Better get to the dining room. Okay, so it's been 2 days hanging up the classmates. So, tragedy is bound to happen, everybody. Tragedy is bound to happen.
Oh,
You know?
Damnation!
Well, just forget about that.
so,
So, don't have to get so mad.
You know?
The rivals love. What are you gonna do? Don't put me on the same level as that virgin. I mean, that's just
But
nah, my guess is you're already infected. Wait, you can't. Howie? That's moving As soon as my hands touch my food. The life of the party's here. That voice. The doors open to the dining hall. The doors to the dining hall exploded open, and a figure appeared.
so in the end,
Genocide. Yeah.
that's enough.
Don't bother asking why we arrived at the same time. The answer should be obvious.
Yep.
I'll give you a minute.
Huh?
Don't think anyone wants to know that.
Have you reached that certain age? You SOB!
No forgiveness!
If you lay a finger on Hina, I'll show you no mercy. One second, guys, one second. One second. Okay, we're back. Give him presents. What does that say? Yeah, that's what it says, but you can't actually do it.
Naturally.
I came to hear a story. Story? A story that nobody bothered to tell me yet. Are you talking about politics still? Sorry, but we can't talk about that right now.
What?
Why not? Because of certain circumstances. Up till now, you haven't given a crap about anything. Now you're all sorry. I don't buy it.
It's all clear now.
I just made a decision. Let me get out of here. I'm going to see your fun to go through. What kind of mental dictator are you?
What?
But isn't this a democracy? Or will you fit into your current
fine.
Indeed.
I see.
Those men who clothe themselves in the cheap fabric of justice are often the first to fall. But perhaps that will make things all the more interesting.
Such ignorance.
Let me leave you with a bit of advice. Don't come to rely on folk comrades. I will repeat,
What the heck?
that's why you came to give us this amazing advice. It seems I am unwelcome. Then I will grant your desire for your movement.
Yes, yes.
Yeah! Get out of here!
Stop talking.
You don't need to come with me.
Yep.
You don't have to play hard to get, Master. You can't just play hard. That doesn't make any pretty pure-minded, I guess. He doesn't know. Bianca started slowly backing over the list. Started picking speed as he was sprinting out the dining.
What?
He ran away. He's running hard to So, at the end there, what was that all about? Just now, Byakuya was like, maybe he's like the mean guy who starts acting different or getting all flustered when things change. Guess so. Those of us left the dining hall, finished our breakfast, and went back to our rooms. Oh, we get more free time? I thought we spent it all. Okay.
Why?
Who set this all up? Why did they choose us? There are so many. Yeah, it's time to kill.
Well,
I'm in no position to tell you what to do. You're free to do as you wish, right? But I have my own way of doing things. I joined Kyoko while she searched for school. We didn't say anything to each other. Kyoko and I grew a little closer today. No.
You know?
Yo, I got something I wanted to show you. I got the stigma on my back.
Hey, come on.
Hey, this is a gift from the gods. Hero showed me a scar on his back, though I didn't really get what it meant. Hero and I grew a little closer together. No.
Could it be?
Hey, Makoto. You know what I think? You and me being like this, it wasn't a coincidence. So I got some good news for you. I'm gonna give you a psychic reading at a huge discount.
How about that?
Normally it's $1,000, but for 2 hours. But for you, let's call it $500. That's only a $100 discount. Even then, it's way too expensive.
Don't be mean.
Hey, come on! You should count yourself lucky that the ultimate clairvoyant is going to tell you the future. So you're right pretty often.
Well,
Sure am. At the bare minimum, I got a 20% chance of accuracy. 20%? That sounds pretty sketchy.
what the heck?
For real, don't make that face. Do you want to hear what I said? 20% of the time, I'm right. Every time. That includes natural disasters, election results, you name it. Don't you realize how amazing that is? 20% that was 20%. The computer can
How about that?
Okay, fine. I'll give you a special trial. After all, I already seen what the future has in store for you. What? When did you see that?
Well,
You won't believe what you said. It would appear that the mother of your children and the mother of my children are the same woman. Our views, I don't like it. He said, nope, wonder.
I'm right, right?
Doesn't matter if you don't like it. That's just the way it is. 20% accuracy,
You know?
at least. I pray to everything only that you're wrong. Please be wrong. Buddha, God, Satan, Zeus, Odin, Kali, whoever's listening, please make this come true. Now they said that's the first trial run. I'm afraid I can't apply the discount. That'll be $1,000, please. Don't worry, you can pay me after we get out of here. Wait, hold on. I never agreed to this. There's no way you're gonna be right. Right? If you like, I give you a reading right now to see whether my reading is right or wrong. Now, which is think about it, okay? Let me know as soon as you're ready for my services. And he's gone. I don't think I have. I do. Do I have enough in my bank account to take another crack? No, I can't bring myself to pay for something like that. I can see how people could fall into that kind of cycle. That was close. Please, whoever's listening, I'm begging you, whoever the hell's happening, don't let them be right. The lost and thought skill. Nighttime already? And it is nighttime. What? There's something by the door? This piece pay for it. It looks like someone must have slipped it under my nose. Meet in the dining hall. The handwriting is really good. But to want to meet up so suddenly. Who wrote it? And why? What's the point of calling nowadays? I'm kind of nervous, but there's no way I can't check it out now. Fancy handwriting. It can be Kyoko. Let's see. Who would actually write something like that? So, Kyoko, it can be Taka.
Yo!
Hero, then the letter I found in our room.
You know?
Yep, I wrote it. Your handwriting is surprisingly nice. Well, I was always taught that you had to get that pen machine. Joseph comes along. Who taught you that? And now it's never what? Oh, I just did what Joseph asked me.
Actually,
I'm just an errand boy. Anyway, what do you say to a place like that?
you know?
Okay, let's do it. You know, I'm totally lost. Hero grabbed me by the shoulder, pulled me close and whispered into my ear.
For serious.
Don't act to the master of my own notice. Everyone's waiting for me. What? Did the alter ego finish his research? You got it. You got it, Hero. Let's go to the kid room together. I was probably louder than I needed to be. But me and Hero hurried to the dressing room. Oh, Beast Taka. As soon as I get to the dressing room, an angry voice whispered out.
F you!
Hey, you! I keep us waiting. Not the irritated voice appeared in the air as he air pointing me at his Someone's kind of low. You know that bedtime for good little boys girls.
What?
What you say? You want to make me cry? Little girl? Taka, he seems to be even worse than I heard. Well, maybe it's a good thing. Maybe he's finally started to grow a personality. What? You got a lot of poop falling out of that mouth. Yours. You know that.
What the heck?
How rude. I'm making like you right?
Oh,
Hey, come on.
Well, anyway, everyone's here, right? And my messenger duty is complete.
Hey.
You want us all to meet here, right, Kyoko? So what are we doing here?
How about that?
Is it obvious? That has something to do with alter ego, right?
that's right.
Yeah, totally. Did we finally find a clue? What is it? A way out? The mastermind's true identity? Wait, what? It's gone? Gone? I came here a little early to check up on things. And that's when I discovered Alter Ego, the laptop, has disappeared. What?
No way!
You're kidding, right?
Oh,
What? She's gone?
F you!
You can't be fudged serious. What do you do with it? Was it the mastermind? Did they finally recognize it?
Wrong.
I told Ultra Ego to yell at me when he didn't recognize it here. If it was the mastermind, I'm sure he would have altered it. Alerted us.
Well,
Maybe we just missed it.
However,
I was in the laundry room right next door all day. There's no way that I wouldn't have heard it. But if it wasn't the mastermind, then the solution to this particular mystery is obvious. It only have been him,
without a doubt.
Mr. Ishimura. You stole her, didn't you?
What?
What? I'm the ultimate morale compass. I would never do something like that. I don't think it counts when you say it about yourself, though.
F you!
You're the suspicious one here. You're nothing but a big jiggling sack of fat. You know, this isn't my true form. I still believe in more transformation work.
Damnation!
Wait, it wasn't me. Everyone knows you're the thief. Whoa, it's you.
You're serious?
Well, I'm sure it was one of you. Whoever did it just so you can confess.
wrong.
No. You're only either of them did it.
Huh?
Huh? Why not?
So,
I told Ultra Ego to yell at either Taka or his Kumi team to the dressing room.
What?
What? There's a countermeasure against the clear danger that but I never heard him yell.
indeed.
Exactly. Which means it wasn't them.
But...
Then who was it?
So that's it.
The fundamental circumstances of becoming clear. It wasn't the mastermind. And it wasn't Taka or Hikumi. Quite simply, it was someone else.
Interesting.
that's terrible!
Why would anyone of us want to kill Ultra Ego? How about this for a reason? There's a traitor among us. Huh? One of us is working for the mastermind. A spy, maybe? And that's the one who stole Ultra Ego. Can you deny the possibility? It can't be. I'm actually thinking about the time there might be a spy among us. The mastermind brought some of them in to help keep things moving smoothly. Spy for the mastermind. A traitor. No, it's impossible. Something that horrible? There's no way.
What?
Well, I do not think I was struck silent by your inability to possibility.
Say what?
I don't care.
It's
don't care
like...
who. Someone. Anyone. Save her. Please. Rescue her. I'm begging you. I just want to see her smiling face again.
Damn it!
Stay here. How many times do they have to kill bro before they're happy? I'll beg. I'll scrape my head across the ground. Just give him back, please.
So,
This is pretty messed up, but still, I think I kind of get how they feel.
At the very least.
I think Ultra Ego is most likely still safe. For the moment, at least.
yes, indeed.
If they want to destroy it, they wouldn't have taken it. They would have done it right here.
I see.
So you're saying whoever didn't have something else in mind for him. Something else?
Damn it!
It doesn't matter. Nothing else matters. No matter what it takes, I'm gonna get him back. That's my promise as a man.
I swear I will save her!
Using the power of love.
Soon the doors to the dining hall will open.
It's nighttime.
There is nothing to be done.
It is unfortunate, but we will have to leave the search for tomorrow. For now, everyone get some sleep. How can you be so casual? You don't have time to wait around. What good are you if you are too tired? You will be much more effective after a good night's sleep. Who cares about effective? We're talking about our feelings here.
Calm down.
Anything we do at night brings a higher chance of the mastermind noticing us. Celeste is right. We should begin our investigation tomorrow morning. What do you think, Makoto? I agree with you. If we run around tonight in a panic, the mastermind is sure to notice us. And we won't get anything done. Kaka, Ifumi, I know how you feel right now, but it's best if you just for tonight, you can try to endure it.
This is fine.
Okay, let's part for today. We'll begin our search for Alter Ego in the morning. And you should think about what I said. Someone may very well be spying for the mastermind. Alter Ego gone as quickly as he appeared. We finally discovered some small measure of hope, but even that was taken away from us, and we couldn't even put up a fight. We were given hope, and then the hope was taken away. Despair. It's just like that. Just like what the mastermind is doing to us. Then, could it really be true? Whoever stole Alter Ego, could they really be working for the mastermind? If that's true. No! It can't be. There's no way. I didn't even realize I yelled that out loud. The scary thing isn't the idea of someone spying on us. What's really scary is the idea that we're starting to doubt each other again. That scares me more than anything. Damn it. Threw myself onto the bed, trying to shake off all of those unsettling thoughts. Before long, I fell into a restless sleep.
Sometimes the murders that people forgive are way more abnormal than the ones they don't.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine!
Today we have to look for Alter Ego. First things first, to the dining hall. First things first, to the dining hall. But when I found out what was waiting for me, I found myself in surprising high spirits and hurried to the dining hall. I found out what was waiting there for me.
However,
Anyway, let's wait a little while longer for the others. So we decided to wait in case anyone else showed up. Second, I'm putting this down for a second. Not going anywhere. I just need to grab this. Grab this sweater. After a sweater, it's a sweatshirt. It's just so cold right now. Just help me warm up a little bit. Yeah. So much better. That is so much better, chat. And my neck broke again. There we go. Okay. But no matter how long we waited. So, it's 8 o'clock. We've been waiting here a full hour. Well, I haven't the others come.
'Cause, I mean,
Hero and Celeste had never missed a day till now. And what I'm really worried about is Sufumi and Taka. They were more eager than anyone to look for Alter Ego. And they're not here.
It can't be.
Something must have happened. Huh?
It would seem...
I was careless. Too distracted by Alter Ego. But Monokuma gave us a motive. There's no way something would have happened. Would have happened eventually. Monokuma's motive. The money.
$10 million! I've prepared this graduation present for whichever lucky student makes it out of here alive. What do you think? It's 10 million bucks! 10 million smackaroos! It's like totally wowie wow, am I right?
Don't tell me something. Don't tell me someone did something for money. That's what I wanted to say. But I didn't bother. I already understood. I understood that I did. You never can really know another person. Anything can happen here. You can't consider it strange. Not really.
Hey,
We need to go look for the people who never showed up. Okay, let's go track him down. Without another word, he left the dining hall.
hey,
He covered more ground and split up. Sakura, you go check the door. Be sure to check all the apartments. Kazu, go check the first floor of the school. Meanwhile, I'll check the second floor.
okay.
Okay, then I guess I'll check the third floor.
anyway,
Doesn't he have to solve for it right away?
But,
I really hope nothing happens. So do I.
Well then.
Okay, let's go. Society was looking across each of our faces. We went to our separate doors. Without hesitating, we rushed to the first floor. Okay, I need to look around the first floor. Someone, come here. What? That was Ina. She's checking the first floor. You don't have to think. I was running for the stairs right. I knew it was happening. I flew up the stairs, came to the third floor. Right away, I saw her standing there in the hallway.
Please!
Makoto! Ina, what's wrong? It's awful. The rest of the floor was open. So then when I looked inside, I saw house and I left into the rec room. The first thing I saw when I got into the rec room was Celeste, my queen. It was Celeste. She was hurt. Makoto, Celeste, what happened? I was stupid. I got attacked. Attacked? By who? I'm not sure. Some sort of strange man. Strange man? A suspicious person who exists is so unusual. I can't help but call him strange. Without doubt, he was some sort of strange, suspicious individual. And that man attacked me with the hammer on the ground there. What is this? It's some kind of wooden hammer or something. Pretty strange design. There's some writing on the hammer. Justice hammer? That is a hammer he attacked me with. I barely managed to avoid the blow, but I stumbled and fell. I now curse my lack of daily exercise. So you were attacked with this? Justice hammer 1? Makoto, Celeste,
Okay.
I found Sakura.
What?
Celeste, what on earth happened here? Apparently she was attacked by some kind of strange man. A strange man. Tell us everything you can remember, Celeste. Be as detailed as you can. Well, it all happened earlier this morning. I woke up a little before 7 a.m. Nighttime was not yet over. But I knew it was about to end, so I decided it would be okay if I decided to take a little stroll around the first floor. I understand now that that was a mistake. Anyway, that is where I first saw the strange man. I was immediately wary of him. He was obviously suspicious, so I decided to follow after him in secret. As I followed, I saw him go into the rec room. I tried to peek through the gap in the door. This is where he noticed me, and that is when you were attacked. It happened after 7 a.m., just after nighttime had ended. So it happened just after 7 o'clock. Then that was just about an hour ago, right when we all were meeting in the dining hall. That attack caused me to lose consciousness, which would mean I was unconscious for about an hour.
But
Well, I'm just glad you weren't hurt too badly. This is because I begged and groveled for my life. You did? That's seamless, Celeste. Celeste is many things, but she is not a beggar.
As for me,
Her sprite just changed. She's not hurt anymore. I told him I would do anything if he spared me. I offered to lick his boots, whoever it took.
I see.
So you're willing to throw away all your pride.
indeed.
It was a necessary skill for survival. Anyway, the important thing is now you go search for the suspicious individual. If you do not hurry, this could become a serious problem. Celeste, what do you mean by a serious problem? Oh, that. When I looked into the rec room, I saw that the suspicious man was not alone. He had with him Hifumi. After he attacked me, he dragged Hifumi away.
What?
You mean Hifumi was kidnapped? Shouldn't we start looking for him then? Listen, Celeste, did anything in particular stand out about this strange guy?
Indeed.
This is Fumi's hand-me-down. His digital camera. You don't need.
Actually,
I was able to photograph this individual without him realizing it.
huh?
Seriously, let's see it.
Ugh.
You don't have to make those noises for me. I would tell you not to be shocked, but I fear it would do you no good. With the strange comment in mind, we all looked at the camera. Huh? With the Megazord. What? Well, you're definitely right about the strange part. Your face is totally covered. Is that a robot costume?
Ugh.
And it did this right after being attacked. In other words, a full hour ago,
I see.
I believe I understood what happened. Well, no, there's not Point is, someone just like this ran me away. And it happened over and over.
Just a second.
That, you have to hurry. Celeste, do you know where this mysterious man went?
Let's see.
When they left the room earlier, they hadn't left.
I see.
If that's true, when they were headed towards the stairs to the second floor. We must be down there right now. Second floor. The first Kyoko is supposed to be. Speaking of which, why isn't Kyoko here? Sorry, I didn't have time to go look for her.
This is bad.
If the strange man did head to the second floor, Kyoko might run into her. We have to hurry. Kyoko's in danger. Just the words were out of my mouth. We all rushed out of the room. Hey, you two.
What?
What's going on?
What?
Hey, you guys playing games?
What are you saying?
Does it freaking look like we're playing a game? Either you Kyoko or
You gotta be kidding!
Stop talking.
No. Anyway, you guys help us with
What?
what happened? There's no time. We'll explain later.
That's fine.
Well, it's fine.
Okay.
He threw me. Kyoko, if you can hear me, say something. Her voice echoed down the hall and saying, What?
Oh,
Did you hear something? Maybe.
Perhaps.
He came from the library.
Okay.
The library? Okay, let's go. Ran to the library and sat for our late church. When we opened the door to the library, it hurts. It hurts. We found Hifumi seriously injured. Are you okay? I'm glad to see you're still alive. Super bad though. Look at all the blood.
What?
How did you get hurt? guy hit me. What the? Robo Justice. That's why I decided to call him just now.
What did you say?
What are you talking about? That guy was Robo Justice.
Indeed.
This Robo Justice you're referring to.
What the hell am I looking at?
This is the one that attacks us in Fuji. Isn't that right?
This is unforgivable!
That's him. Robo Justice.
It can't be.
Robo Justice, huh?
Damn.
This just keeps getting stranger. The hammer thing. This one is number 2. On top of that, this one is actually a little bigger than the first one. He attacked me with the hammer. He bumped me right on the head with it.
Well,
Hammer that big. I'm surprised you're still okay. I'm not okay. Look at all this blood.
Hey,
Protein helps heal wounds, you know. Will you like some? I have not heard such a thing. Are you sure it isn't just you? It's him! It's the boy! Hey, Robot Justice, I'm a
What?
Why is he here?
are you okay with this?
Let's not concern ourselves with him. What we need to do now is get this woman to the nurse's office right away. Whatever else we do, he needs to be treated as soon as possible.
Yeah!
You're right. Let's go. Thanks, everyone. They moved his woman to the nurse's office on the first floor, so we could take care of the injuries. How you feeling, Joe? You want me to take a look at it? Look at you? I'm looking. I think it stopped moving. It's still
So then,
perhaps you should rest here for a while.
I suppose.
Good idea.
Well then.
The rest of us should get back to looking for
yes, indeed.
So in other words,
For sure.
hmm.
Tell us what happened to you. Well, I woke up early this morning and started looking for both you and everyone else. I went to the third floor, and that's where the strange dog came in and attacked me.
What?
Obvious? I was anyway, so that means Yakua and Toka were together at the time. And they also have alibis. The only ones who don't have alibis were when
Very strange.
By the way, what happened to Kyoko?
Hmm.
She disappeared, huh? What a strange woman.
So that's it.
She might be exactly as I suspected. Hold on. Hold on here. Kyoko was with us in the dining hall when Celeste and the food were attacked. So, we're not talking about who attacked them.
In other words,
I'm referring to what we talked about last night. Who the mastermind spy might be. Are you saying Kyoko's working with the mastermind? That's not possible.
what?
Isn't it? This woman who seemed almost eager to handle dead bodies hasn't even revealed her true identity.
Hey,
Save this discussion for later. Right now, we need to focus on finding the suspicious individual.
Okay.
Yeah, if we don't hurry, there's only going to be more victims. That might be why Kyoko and Taka and Hiro haven't shown up yet. She's right. We have to do something about that mystery man first. Don't worry about me. I'll catch up with you guys after I rest for a bit. Understood. Take care of yourself.
well then.
Okay, let's go. So, whoever that is running around, why are they wearing that weird costume? Don't bother looking for a reason from the pavement.
What to do? What to do?
Okay, then get up. Split up and look around. An opponent is very dangerous. Don't know what their kick is, even here. Celeste,
What?
what's wrong? I saw a shadow. Something moving at the top of the stairs. I just need your accent again. Really? Up to the second floor. Then. Don't get away from me. We all shot towards the stairs. West. He must be around here somewhere. Get up and find him.
Well,
Don't take any chances. As soon as we find him, call out and I'll come here.
Oh,
Okay, but what should we do?
just a second.
Anything, doesn't matter.
So then,
Uh-huh.
what are you saying?
Huh? I told ya. Okay, whatever. Start looking, okay? Let's go. There you have it. If you can tell us, that's another big commission, y'all. Spread out in every direction to track down the costume The strange cry. They had to be Celeste.
Everyone,
Everybody who heard it
just a second.
Celeste, what's wrong?
What?
Those brothers, maybe for something like you. phone states.
Huh?
Is it really true? This doesn't matter right now. Huh? What was that? That came from downstairs. It must have been... He flew me. This is the nurse's office. Come on, we gotta go back.
What?
We're about to suspect. We're going to over trouble with customers, right? Why don't we split into two groups?
It's all clear now.
I was the hunting party. This seems much more interesting.
So then,
Very well. Come with me to the nurse's office. You will need to contact this individual who told us such a yesterday.
So then.
Well, either this will take care of it. Okay, guys, it's this. The death of Bernie Cooper. All ran downstairs.
just a second.
In the nurse's office. Storm into the nurse's office. What greeted us was a world of dripping crimson. Everything was covered in red. In the center of all this red was Hifumi.
No!
What the?
It looks like something very bad had happened. I certainly was not expecting this. I did not imagine that Hifumi
No way!
murdered? You're serious, are you? You sound really sad. Is he? I thought Hifumi survived. I didn't.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
What the? Just as I suspected. Straight from that. Easy finished. Okay, two for me. Then the killer. There can be no doubt. It's this individual. Going by what the human told me. Global justice. They were hiding in that car. Just believing that I killed some food. But they
Are you okay with this?
Figure that out later. Right now, we have to tell you about your
So then,
shall we go? Are you okay?
Sorry.
I can move right now. I'm feeling kind of. Is that a problem? We can't just leave Peanut here alone. So then, I'll go get it. Stay here with me. Very well. I'll leave it to you. Okay. I'll be back soon. I tried to sound confident and upbeat, but I still haven't stopped trembling from what I just been through. Very well. Another nightmare. The second nightmare of the day was waiting there to greet me. Taka. There in a pool of his own blood was Taka, dead. Dead in life.
Danganronpa.
Danganronpa. Hifumi's body discovered in the nurse's office. Taka's body discovered in the treatment room. I was witness to two nightmares, one after another. Now, they went. This is harsh reality. The true nightmare is this reality, the reality I have to face every day. Still, why is this happening?
What?
Well,
What?
Oh, was it you or something? That's right. Fumi was attacked with number 2, 3. That's right. Taka not the only one that Hifumi's dead too.
What? Hey!
Fumi's been killed? Yeah.
I see.
Why you can't just touch? Very close to the other.
Damn.
Of course. Come on. So, Taka, Byakuya, and I rushed out of the business lab. We were out of the
Oh,
Celeste, are you supposed to be something has come up? Yeah, I know that Fumi's dead, right?
indeed.
Well, it is not off the wall. It is gone. What's gone? It has disappeared. Disappeared? Fumi's body has disappeared. What?
What did you say?
Are you telling me it disappeared? These are ridiculous.
Come on.
Are you serious?
What?
What's happening here?
Hey!
Everyone, back to the nurse's office. I went downstairs and I reached the nurse's office and Fumi was on breath. Huh? I couldn't believe my eyes. Fumi's body was there just a few minutes earlier. It just disappeared. Now, how it happened? He Celeste into the bathtub, but he was only gone for like 2 minutes. And then when he got back,
Indeed.
this must have been the work of the culprit. He must have come and carried the body away. He must really enjoy this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened.
Ugh.
Yeah. Oh, DJ. No. No, but you guys, just for those guys, just like those guys died.
What did you say?
I don't believe this. I don't believe a body was just disappeared.
Why?
First, there were 2 murders, and now one of the bodies had been taken. This is unnatural.
Huh?
Hold on, what do you mean 2 murders?
Hina.
Taka was killed. Found
No way!
it can't be. Taka too? It can't be.
No!
Hina.
Tina, calm down. Then, who might be next target be? Toko? Huh?
What?
She's still unconscious in the camera.
Well,
You left her in the time. She didn't have a choice. She passed out.
huh?
So,
Damn.
wait, you knew she was up and that she was locked. And knowing where whatever it was, she better off the back.
Bastard!
Calm down. You have no right to everyone, stop fighting right now. You're burning down.
Huh?
Can't take care anymore. Everyone's thinking about the
Damn.
We ran back to the equipment room at full speed. Got there. Toko. Thank God you're okay. But right away I noticed there is something very different here. It was gone. Taka's body, which had been right there, had disappeared.
This is...
This can't be happening. Are we hallucinating all this or something?
stop talking.
Stop saying disappear. But then just vanish into thin air. Obviously, whoever did this had hidden the body. But why would they do that? I couldn't possibly think of magic.
Ugh.
Anyway, our custom suspect is continuing his crime spree.
Huh?
We gotta hurry up and catch him before he explodes over.
Not possible.
Oh, you don't think you have to worry about that?
Huh?
Think about it. You could possibly be responsible for killing and hiding dead bodies.
Well,
And his police deputy driving up everyone here was together on the third floor.
it is so.
After that, they split up into two groups. And now this time, we all came here as a group for us to make a progress. In other words, the only ones who could have done this are Hero and Gilmore, who are still missing. Hold on a second. Gilmore has an alibi with me, so let's go to see where I'm at. There's no question she was in the dining hall with us. You seem very... I'm done about defending. Perhaps you are in love. That's not it at all.
That's fine.
So, anyway, yes, I do accept Gilmore's alibi.
Let's see.
That's right.
Let's see.
Perhaps. In other words, what?
Hey, Tony, what's the matter? It's nothing. Whatever. We need to find this body or our little narrative. Yeah, can't move forward.
So then,
Very well. Let us split up and begin searching.
but
There's no need to be afraid. There's no more murders or the
'cause I mean,
I know that. I think they could find
Hina.
still knows.
huh?
Okay. Think. No need to think. Then I'll get moving. Yell out if you find anything. Byakuya left the equipment room, followed by the others. I had to try and find 2 missing bodies. Okay, where could they be? Where could they be? Where could they be? That's the stairs. Not really. Big enough to hide a body.
Come on.
Why is it standing there? We need to get out to the respiratory. You mean
Indeed.
I found them? Target's body has been in the respiratory.
Goodbye.
I've already told Okina and Sakura. The body before. The two bodies had disappeared were right there. The smell of blood made me gag. What I saw before my eyes was unquestionable, unavoidable, unwavering reality. And then I heard the announcement for a second time.
A body has been discovered! After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Here we are.
It's the Monokuma file!
What we're gonna do is give you all the next Monokuma file. We're gonna hand out how we found the body.
What?
It's really hard to guess, but
Stop talking.
Punishment is waiting for you. See ya later!
Well then, now that we found the bodies, all that's left is to uncover the culprit.
What the heck?
Hold on. How can you be so calm? I mean, they're dead, you know?
That's terrible!
Dead. Gone forever. They're never coming back. Awful. This is just too awful. Hina suddenly burst into tears. She clutched at Hifumi's lifeless body.
Who would do this? Why? Why?
Large, wet tears fell from her eyes. They landed on Hifumi's cheeks. If this was some world of make-believe, that might have been when Hifumi opened his eyes. But this wasn't a movie. Aww. I was right! This wasn't...
He's alive again? Where am I? Cold. So cold. Is winter coming?
Hifumi! Wake up!
Huh? Ah, that's right. I remember now. Hope's Peak.
Come on, you gotta wake up!
I remember. everything.
What do you mean? What do you remember?
Before I met you all. I met you all.
His memories are all blending together. There's nothing useful to offer us.
The light. It's reaching out to me. Like the tail of a comet.
Hey, Ifumi! Who was it? Who attacked you? Who tried to kill you?
Who killed me? That's right. I remember. Their name. Yasu.
What?
Hiro.
No, it's not right. I know it's not right. I know this is not right. He closed his eyes, and they never opened again. Death for the second time. Absolute, undeniable death. No matter how many more heinous tears splashed his face, there was no second miracle. Reality set in again. This isn't some stereotypical fantasy world. Tears can't restore a person's vitality.
Honestly.
You have no tears, do you? No blood in your veins? No calcium in your bones? At least you have your meat.
Stop talking.
You're just angry. Going on his way to eternity just to leave us with those unnecessary dying words. Now this game has become suddenly boring. Said Yasuo. Right.
Then perhaps...
Hiro Kukure? Was the only person who could have been referring to.
So, in other words,
In this case, in the case of Soul, even killing Taku and Ifumi, going so far to hide their bodies, a criminal that hides his face, a man who
What is this?
It is true. I can't forgive him. No way I can ever forget him. He killed two of our friends.
that's fine.
Anyway, how about time we set this up with a little life or death game? Although this time it's not all that life or death. The trial will conclude without much trouble.
Indeed.
Yes, it looks that way. Let's go into the beginning again. We have to go through this one more time. I have to accept it. There's a choice but to the body. You don't believe it. Time to investigate. First, better check the Monokuma file. The blow to the head, as though they were both killed with a similar weapon. That's it.
Very strange.
Yes, it is very strange. We got way less information this time than before. There's no problem. After all, we entered the case unfolded before our eyes. We know more about what happened than we want to file anyway. Maybe.
Well,
Nothing, but something else is bothering me. Someone else has been missing for quite a while. Are you talking about Kyoko?
perhaps.
Without a doubt, she has an alibi when so much can continue what happened. But what if the killer wasn't acting alone? What if they had an accomplice? An accomplice? What are you doing?
Monokuma appears!
Answer your question.
Yep.
You're talking about accomplices, right?
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
So you ask, and so I shall answer. Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
So in other words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
In other words,
So then.
So you're saying nobody worked together this time either.
hey,
Can't answer that. It would be a good
here.
So, in other words,
Well,
Okay, let me take this off. To clarify the whole shebang. In this last trial, what you need to determine is
extreme!
one true blackened who deserves the murder, who devised the murder, plot, and put it into action. The true blackened. Just this one person.
Well now,
So there can only be one blackened, an accomplice who wouldn't benefit. And I can't see any way Kyoko would be connected to this case after all. You may be right. If that's true, then Kyoko, where are you?
However,
As long as she's not connected to the case, doesn't matter. Get back to the investigation.
Indeed.
I actually have no doubt that Hiro is
So,
you know, don't you think you should consider considering someone suspect? I'm talking about the murders from
what?
I offended. When did you? Looking at all over you, master. Hello, God. You know you are so disgusting.
SOB!
Anyway, were you there, milk sex swimmer girl?
Huh?
Milk sex?
You gotta be kidding!
Why do I gotta be a suspect?
What the heck?
You are a serial killer.
What?
So what? I can't even suspect. I haven't allied who, you know. He's right about that. When her recently screamed, she was with me. When the body disappeared, she was still lying unconscious in the equipment. Plus, tucked this body aside, I can imagine any way she would be able to move a fool's body.
Yep.
Besides, I calculate every move I make. I'm not gonna know someone like everyone knows what I look like. They don't call me the murderous fiend for nothing.
What are you saying?
That's not the kind of bragging that's not the kind of thing you should be bragging about.
Let's see.
On another topic, look, should we post a guard for the body like before? You can't have them subhuman again.
so then.
Tina and I can handle that. You don't mind, do you, Tina? Sure. We feel useful on the investigation.
it's all clear now.
Then, left up. Let's begin. This whole thing is strange. All but one of us has an alibi. So figuring out who did it should be obvious, right? But, maybe it's just me, but I don't think it's going to be as important to me. As I double Wait, so what do we have in our... What bullets do we have right now? The bodies. Countdown. tarp has been added to the Truth Bullets section of your handbook. He's big, whole body and laying on the floor. He's really his really big body. I mean, how on earth was it able to move so big? From the nurse's office to the discovery here. All the way from the first floor to the third floor, all without anyone noticing. No good. I just don't get it. I can't think about it later. For now, I have to finish investigating continuing stuff. If I remember correctly, the Flumi's fatal injury was also a fatal blow to the head. Probably from Justice Hammer 3, which was lying on the floor in the nurse's office. Not sleep. When he talks about this body, why am I getting this sleep? Something's different. Something about how Flumi's body in the nurse's office versus his body right now. His glasses. When his body was in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood. And now they're completely clean. That means someone wiped his glasses off. But who would do that? The dolly, that can be used to move the body. There are hammers all of different sizes hanging on the wall, although some are more balanced. Now, the Justice hammers have been designed using these as models. Either way, all the hammers here have obviously seen a lot of things. They're all covered in the green, chalk stone powder. For some reason, this hammer isn't dirty at all, and it's wet. Spotless hammer has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook.
So,
Toto, I've been thinking about something. It's about the respiratory. What about it? After King you contemplated your going up to work tomorrow, right? I was really scared that we had talked about such a different.
but
When we came right to the respiratory to, look around. The respiratory was blocked. I know. And we came here as soon as the search started, so there's no way someone could have beat us. No. I learned the same thing. The door was locked and the search for the bodies began. And now it's wide open. It might be some secret lurking. But probably have to be figured out. Also, why is Aka's body on the tarp, but Fumi's body isn't? There are many aspects to the incident at this time, considering that it may be good to look back on everything that happened.
So then.
Morning, It was around 8 o'clock when we began our search. Soon after we split up, Kyoko disappeared. After that, Hina found Celeste in the rectory on the 3rd floor. Quickly came and got Yumi. According to Celeste, she was attacked by a suspicious individual and lay unconscious for about an hour. In other words, she was attacked an hour before we found her, meaning just after 7 o'clock. Based on the picture Celeste took, we discovered her attacker was dressed in strange costume. This was robo-justice. We also became clear that this robo-assessor had dragged Kuni away. After meeting up with Toko and Byakuya, we began searching for this costumed sailor. We found an intricate Kuni in the library on the 2nd floor. We took him down to the nurse's office on the 1st floor and assumed he was sick. But not long after leaving the nurse's office, Celeste, what's wrong? I saw a shadow, something moving around up the stairs. Based on Celeste's claim, we went back to the 2nd floor. We split up and began searching. Then, right after that, Celeste screamed. This time, she had apparently seen the suspect on the 3rd floor. During her screaming, we quickly made our way to the 3rd floor. Celeste, what's wrong? That was a rather intense scream for someone like you. I saw a man. They were not during the scream. I was walking stairs as he headed further down the hallway with his kid. And then... Huh? No, wait, Dad. They came from downstairs. He must have been... It's Fumi. He's in the nurse's office. He's dragged. Come on, you have to go back. At that point, we decided to split up into 2 groups. Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office. Meanwhile, you, Byakuya, and Toko pursued the suspect on the 3rd floor. When we got back to the nurse's office, we heard the body discovered outside. I left Celeste and Hina alone and headed back to the 3rd floor to tell the others what had happened.
However,
But at the same time, we had discovered Taka's body and we felt interested. Which means Fumi and Taka's bodies were discovered right around the same time. Because I remember hearing the body discovery announcement play right after finding Taka. And that's when I showed up and told you and Byakuya about the Fumi story, right? Then you, me, and Byakuya all headed back to the nurse's office. And behind Toko that as soon as we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who just arrived to tell us something very unusual. Fumi's body has disappeared. Hurried back to the nurse's office and discovered his corpse back home. Then we remembered we had animated unconscious Toko and must have to be equipment store. Can't be happening. We have eliminated always or something? This time, Taka's body disappeared. So from there, we began our search for both of the missing bodies. And after some time, Celeste told us she found the bodies, and we all headed to the respiratory. And there we discovered the 2 bodies that had been currently vanished. And that brings us up to now.
however,
Looking back, things have certainly been very active. If you want to look back at the case again, just let me know, and I'm fine anytime. Okay, so I can still do Sakura. So is that an option being assigned to do Sakura to remember everything? Byakuya, do you really think Zero really did it? You don't see how anyone really think trouble was. When the attack and the murders all disappeared. When the attack and murders and kills all happened, everyone of us had an alibi. Now let's think.
So, in other words,
then there's no room to suspect anyone else. Okay, but if he did do it, I could say anything with that weird comment. Maybe he thought that no matter what happened, he would face the case is covered. Because he's the fool of the century, you see. I mean, he is kind of dumb. But you really think that's enough to explain it? Like there's a clue hiding in there somewhere.
what?
Again, it comes back to the fact that the closer with the more. If that's really all there is to it, the only thing that bothers me is why did they bother killing two people?
What?
What? Because all the rule says is if you can kill someone and get away with it, it's rational. If you're the killer, your number one priority is not being caught. So killing two people is more chances of killing found out.
I see. That's enough.
Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me as if you're... What? What's the attitude? But you have my appreciation.
Goodbye.
Thank you. I might have some points after all. The mysterious word hung in the air as well as full the confidence in the figure. If he did that, wouldn't he have told him to tell me that was where it was? There are some places I already know about. This office and There's blood on his tire. That's where it comes from. Here. So that means that his body was removed from the equipment room through the respiratory using the dog. Both rooms are on the 3rd floor, so that should definitely have been possible. But even if the dolly was used in Mutaka's body, what about Hifumi? Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office on the 1st floor. Even with the dolly, there's no way to get up to the 3rd floor. That's still a total mystery. I was sleeping right here, and the killer carried away the body.
What?
And it's such an ultimately rare event. There's something inside. It's too small to be a handkerchief. It's a glasses cleaning tool. It's got some kind of cartoon character. But it's also covered in blood.
Oh,
Oh, did you find something? Yeah, there was a cleaning cloth in the drawer.
huh?
A clean cloth? Yeah, and it's all bloody. Whoever this belonged to must have used to wipe up the blood. Who would need to do something like that? I haven't discovered this idea. Yeah, me either. But I think it might be important. Because Hifumi's glasses were cleaned when he got to the respiratory. So they were all bloody. Refrigerator? There's a bunch of blood tattoos. Blood transfusions, I guess. Nothing though. This is camera 3, the one that was used to kill Hifumi. Someone moved the body, so left the weapon behind. What are you investigating, Celeste? I'm not investigating anything, precisely speaking. I simply believe now the hero might be hiding somewhere. What about me? Alina just said he was. The main thing on my mind is how someone could have moved Hifumi's body.
Let's see.
How Hifumi was moved, huh? When it disappeared, you were supposed to be in the nurse's office, right?
Yes, indeed.
Sure, Hifumi was not killed though, but stayed behind to look after her. But she seemed to be getting worse, so I took her to the bathroom. When you got back, the body was gone. He could not have been gone for more than a minute or two though. Yeah, Ina did the same thing.
Indeed.
It would seem so. Garrett off someone as good as Fumi in only a couple of minutes because I can't think of anything else to say than impossible. So let's count. Okay, we got a new bullet. Should we check the camera? Tell us anything. So, this is where you've been. I've been looking for you. You have? I want to thank you for what you did. Not that you meant it, but you ended up making this little game of ours very interesting indeed. Huh? You go to Zero's room. Oh, and let me get you this. Meet me in the dining hall. This is in the Hero wrote things together to right? You remember well. Well, the penmanship was pretty remarkable. It left an impression.
It's all clear now.
Anyway, make this clear, right? This is the plot. What is? Things go even more exciting. What are you talking about? I already you paid my debt. I don't owe you no more explanation.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Alright, let's go to Hero's room. Hero's room. There's all kinds of weird stuff in there. Where do you get all from? More importantly, he still hasn't turned up. Which means he can't really play in right now to get permission to search his room. Toolkit. You can't take the toolkit. I think there's something in the It's a blueprint for something. Something's made out. It looks like a cardboard plastic. orange screen like this. Makoto, big news, big news! What's wrong? You found Kyoko? What? Is she okay? Where is she? Wait, I wasn't done. There's more big news.
Just a second!
Robot just showed up too. The robot? This hero wearing the costume.
Okay.
Oh wait, you can't. There's no hero on the second screen. Yeah, it's okay. Kyoko and
I mean,
phew, man, I had the worst day.
huh? Oh, hey, Makoto.
Dude, who else would I be?
Huh?
Why did I look like that? Did someone come along and monitor me while I was sleeping? Did you be Illuminati?
Right.
I found Kira. It jammed into the pool of Illuminati.
Don't be mean.
What? Wow.
Never mind.
It's nothing.
Never mind.
Hey, and?
I mean,
One second I was asleep. Didn't even know how that happened. Then I woke up. Then I was here. I don't care. Do something about that costume. It pains me just to look at you.
huh?
Well,
Let me out of here!
I don't look at the thing, but I can't actually get it off. Why do you make something that you can't get off?
Got it all wrong!
I didn't make this stupid freaking thing.
It would seem...
It took everyone's help, but slowly we were able to get Hiro out of the suit. It took a few minutes, but eventually we got all the pieces off. Woo! Free at last. Isn't it kind of weird how perfectly the suit fits Hiro?
So then,
More to the point, nobody but Hiro would be able to wear that costume. Wait, hold on a second.
honestly,
Don't bother trying to understand. The blueprints were in your room as well.
is that okay?
In other words, it's obvious to everyone that you made this costume. That's true. I saw the blueprints myself. Yeah, me too.
Could it be...
Then obvious, the one who put this costume on going around asking everyone
That's terrible!
was Hiro?
That's right.
He may be a suspect, but he deserves fair trial.
Hmm.
Yeah, I mean, attacking Blueprint? I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
What the heck?
You can't walk your way out of this. It's been decided you killed him.
Please!
Dude, I have no idea what you're talking about. There must be a fake hero running around.
What are you saying?
You're the only one who can wear this costume. So who else would possibly use this costume tactic?
What the heck?
How do you know I'm the only one? Maybe you should try it out for yourself before you convict me.
Okay.
Fine, you're gonna be a jerk about it. I will. Without missing a beat, Hina started putting on the Robo Justice costume.
Huh. See? Look. See how loose it is?
What? That was so weird. So funny. Yeah, it's a lesson in that business. Being a creeper, like she is. But I love her.
I mean, come on. I'm blind as a bat in here. Can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me!
And not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
That's not a very nice thing to say. I mean, it's not like I made it. I just got caught up in the moment.
Well, either way, now we know for sure, right? I mean, it seems pretty clear that nobody but Hero could have fit into this dumb costume.
Maybe Taka. In a huff, Hina took the suit back off again.
Ah.
Well, now that you're all out of excuses. No, you see, it's because you're a girl. If it was another guy, then. Makoto, go ahead. Fine, I'll do it. Against my will, I picked up the pieces off the floor and tried putting them on. It's no good. The arms are too long. There's no way I can wear this.
Just a second.
See, I told you it was impossible. You are absolutely right. It seems this costume was made to fit the hero's body.
But...
There's another costume. You must have one that looks the same, but fits him.
Honestly.
You insist on this line that the fence will show us some evidence.
what the heck?
Evidence? What's evidence? You claim there's another suit, yes? You must find it and show it to us. What the heck?
Just the worst.
Who cares? Hero's the only one without an alibi. Ran this whole thing anyway.
That's terrible.
Which is how we know it was him.
What?
I mean, is that really true? I have no idea what's been happening. Someone, tell me? Robo Justice costume has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. It's looking more and more like it was really set up.
Oh.
I think they got the hero and Kyoko came up at the same time. But where has Kyoko been hiding all this time? I have no idea.
Then perhaps.
It really is working for the mastermind. What else would explain her questionable behavior? But you are quite protective of her, yes? Because she helped me out so much up until now. If I were the mastermind, this is exactly what I would do to earn your trust.
What the heck?
There's no talking your way out of this, Mike. You did it. Everyone knows it.
What the heck?
If you don't tell me what's going on, how am I supposed to understand? I think I figured out that someone's been killed, right? Hey, Makoto, who was it? Well, 2 people were killed. Taka.
What?
What? 2 people?
Just the worst.
Why are you freaking out? You did it.
Please! Huh?
Wait, hold on. If those 2 are
How about that?
That's it. I know who did it.
So then,
You may as well. Taco and Hifumi were fighting over Alter Ego, right?
I'm at least 30% right.
Which means Alter Ego and Orchiro must have done it.
correct.
Let's see, that's unfortunate.
Please!
Unfortunate?
What the heck?
Don't try to trick us. Just admit that you did, okay? I'm telling you, you got it all wrong.
Oh, so then.
No. That no. Last night, someone slipped a weird note under my door. That's where it... And here's what it said. I found a hole. Maybe you can use it to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else. For now, let's meet up in the rec room at 1 a.m. So the last thing I remember is going to the rec room. Then for some reason, I fell asleep.
Hey.
The real killer probably drugged me or something.
Just the worst.
Not a chance.
So,
No, hold on. You could be onto something. The nurses obviously have some chemicals that could do that.
Huh?
Really? I told you. Someone's trying to set me up. Secret passage, a chance to escape. Someone wrote all that to trick me.
Ah.
Even if that's true, you must be one dumb fish to fight every piece of bait that floats in front of you. Well, after being trapped here so long, even you know it's a lie. You still got checked, right? They preyed on my desire to get out of here. They deceived me.
Ah.
I still don't buy it.
Don't be mean.
But you should buy it.
Just a second.
Okay then, show us that note. Pleasure. I have it right here in my, pocket. Right here.
No way.
Well, it looks like I lost it.
Ah.
Yeah, sure.
Please.
You gotta believe me. I would hurt you. Why? As I said before, if you want us to believe you, you must give evidence. Can you show us the note? I had no particular issue with what you claim. If you want us to believe you, give us a reason. The hat? We're serious. Yashiro's account has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Now then, shall we resume our investigation? There's no time to waste before the trial begins. Why do you need to keep investigating? We already know who did it.
What the heck?
Why? Why did you kill them? Tell us, hero. Like I said.
Just the worst.
Was it really to get the money that Kuma offered us? Yes, that must be it. But he's fully broke, that's why.
Please.
False accusation. Someone help me.
What are you saying?
Just be thankful we have a bounding gate. You are trying to yell and cry. Carry on. You have time to search for evidence, right?
What?
You're right. You need to look for the second tip. And that note. Please don't fail me now. Guess I better get back to guard. I've been at Toko. And it's like, yeah, switch with me. But it's really Sakura. But she and Sakura got into a fight. We have a catastrophe on our hands. Well, bye. One by one, everyone peeled away.
Makoto.
Do you have a second? Huh? I want you to help me with the investigation.
It would seem...
It looks like I got a late start on it. So I need to make up some ground. Sure, I don't mind, but can you promise me something? Later, when we have time, will you tell me why you disappeared?
Why is that?
Yeah. To reject me so simply?
Anyway,
I need your help. You don't mind, do you? Fine, I'll do it.
shall we go?
Now then, shall
Hey,
we? So, Makoto, first I'd like to examine the corpses. Examine the corpses. I can't believe I'm hearing that from a girl being made this mean.
correct.
Dead bodies don't lie. You know, they tell the truth far more easily than the living.
Hey,
Wouldn't you agree? How am I supposed to answer?
anyway,
We have to hurry, or the class trial goes to begin. Yeah, you're right. Okay, then, show me where the bodies are. They're in the risk patrol. Head that way now.
so then,
Let's get started. She cracked down next to Taka without hesitation, began poking and prodding the bodies.
I knew it.
They were killed using the slimmer weapon. Her movements were so smooth, she was so calm. Seeing how comfortable she was actually made me feel a little more comfortable. How they were able to move as soon as the was quick. There's office that he was discovered here at Jerusalem. All the way from the first floor to the third floor and all about human medicine. Now that's possible. Cameras is all
I see.
Makoto, I found something. You did?
Hey,
Do you remember the wristwatch Taka always wore on his left hand? He did?
whew,
You're so oblivious to the people around you. Do you dislike other people that much? No, that's not it. Anyway, so you said he had a watch?
so then,
It's broken. It's broken. You can see the hands aren't moving, right? More likely broken. He had his counter was so silly. And if you notice, the hands are frozen. It's past 6 foot apart. So that would mean the watch is broken since it does not resist.
that's right.
But last night, Taka's watch definitely wasn't broken. He's there, playing like his o'clock.
In other words,
So if it worked at 10 last night, it couldn't have been broken at 6 p.m. Meaning it would have been at 6 in the morning. So Taka was killed at 6 o'clock.
however,
Look at Taka's left hand. He appears to be gripping something. You're right, there's something white in there.
Makoto,
Can you try and pull it out? Me?
because
Rigor mortis is already hidden. Well, they're better suited to this kind of delayed, right? Yeah. Much of it didn't want to, I grasped onto the whole thing. But I spoke it was nearly enough to cause my heart to stop beating. With some effort, I was able to free the object from a tightly clenched fist. A piece of paper.
hey,
Was that all he had in his hand? Yeah, that's it. It's a little scrap of paper. Doesn't seem like much of a clue, does it?
is that right?
I wonder about that. Kyoko then turned to the woman's body.
So then,
Let's check Kitsune's body now. Perhaps he left us
Indeed.
That's a lot of paper.
That's right.
We had to hit it on hidden.
Indeed.
He stuffed it into his pants. So I can only hit him when he hit it on purpose. His pants? Wait, so you don't...
Why is that?
It's just his pants. Not like his top. I don't know what it is.
Hey.
Okay? Anyway, let's take a look at the paper. Okay, let's open it up. And I think how it was stuck down his pants is like... It's very important for me, or I'll never forgive you. Hey, no. I found a hole. Maybe we can use to escape. One of whom can't find out, so don't tell anyone else. For now. Reach the room at 6 p.m.
So,
Okay, so Hero's note said to meet at 1 a.m. But Fumi's note said 6 a.m. Same thing Hero said. So he was telling the
however,
truth. Although it's not exactly the same.
Um.
Knocked on our door. It said, okay, hello, 1 a.m. Tiny difference. Hero told us that his note was to meet at 1 a.m. But this note says to meet at 6 a.m.
is that right?
Hold on. Just because Fumi had the note doesn't mean it was meant for him. Huh?
So,
Part of it has been torn off, right? I think there's likely someone some meaning. So if half been torn off, the other half could be well off the board.
hey,
Why would he keep touching that scrap of paper so tightly? I have no idea.
so then,
What if it wasn't just paper he was holding? What if it was something more important? And how would something important like that become a mere scrap of paper? That's what we need to answer.
hey,
And while we're at it, I should tell you one other thing. The two victims this time definitely had their handbook on them. But the handbook has nothing to do with how the murders were carried out. And that there was any reason to think that they were connected to the killing of the person. So you're saying I don't have to think about the handbook, right?
is that right?
You didn't have to think about them at all. I was asked on my way to mention it. All I said was that they weren't going to help carry out the murder. There may come a point, however, where a handbook may play a role. I don't understand. But he also thinks it's important that we keep it in mind.
Are you excited? Are you pumped? It's time for the class trial to begin! Like the bright burst of fireworks, like the flash of a soul clashing with life and death. And so, with no further ado, everyone please meet at the usual spot. Make your way to the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon!
It would seem...
But I suppose this is where our investigation comes to an end. You had to figure out the rest for yourself and come to the proper conclusion. Yeah, you're right.
Shall we go?
Well, you better get going. Okay. Alright.
Monokuma appears!
He multiplied?
Wrong.
No, it's not multiplication. It's just look at this guy. I'm moving so fast it only looks like a multiple. You guys know which one is the real?
Boy, tough crowd.
Stop talking.
Okay.
Fine.
Hey! Hey!
Then everyone's here and ready to go.
let's go.
Okay then, shall we?
Please!
Hold on, I'm not mentally prepared yet.
What the heck?
You'll never be mentally prepared. You can't just run around anymore, hero. You're gonna pay for your sins.
What the heck?
I told you already, I didn't do it for serious. That reminds me, did you ever find the other costume or the note? Well, no, but unfortunately, it was behind our culprit.
Hey,
This isn't a place to talk about. Save your accusations for when you know it's important.
That's right.
She's right. Let's get down there first. And the sword game finally begin. Yeah, good idea. That's right. I have to do it. I can't let whoever killed Hifumi and take Taka get away with it. For everyone who's still alive. And for the two that lost their lives. The one who killed Hifumi and Taka. The one who killed two of our friends. The killer is someone right here.
Damn.
Felt like my character had
Just the worst.
so you have to go and make your own paper.
Yes, yes.
Come on, take that. Let's do it. Stop sleeping.
hey,
I took one deep breath and exhaled slowly. I began to walk towards the elevator. Once everyone was on board, the door closed on their own, and the steel box began to move. Now there's so very few people left. First are the 15 students. Like 8 people left. There's no going back until we settle all of this. We couldn't go anywhere. I'm not sure how long it was before the elevator finally came to a stop. The elevator doors slid open, opening up to a crew.
Just the worst.
What?
Come on.
Let's go over the case real quick. So the file. The victims were Hifumi Yamada and Kiyotaka Ishimaru. The cause of death for each was a blow to the head. It is the is thought that they were both killed with a similar weapon. The tarp was found in the repository under Kiyotaka's lifeless body. It was apparently used to move Kiyotaka in order to avoid moving any places. Dolly was found when the body was rediscovered in the specific Dolly that had no hand, and the blood was found on one of its hands. It's assumed that this is the same dollar that was in the equipment room where Kiyotaka's body was originally discovered. When they were first found in the nurse's office, Hiyofumi's glasses were covered in blood. However, when they were next seen in the respiratory, they were completely clean. Hammers of all adjacent sizes were found in the respiratory. One of them was wet, apparently being recently washed. The door connecting the art room to the respiratory was designed to open only from the respiratory side. Like an alley, it was locked during the search for the missing body. However, when the body was rediscovered, it had somehow been unlocked. A puddle of blood was found in the equipment room where Kiyotaka's body was initially found. A tire track has been left behind in the blood. The clock was found in the trash can in the nurse's office. It is branded with a popular cartoon character and was found in blood art. One has to wonder if someone used to write some blood. If Fumi's body disappeared when Celeste and Aoi left the nurse's office to use the bathroom, apparently they weren't gone for more than a minute. Message. This is a note that Yashiro wrote to get everyone to meet in the dining hall. Meet in the dining hall is all it says. The handwriting is remarkably neat and clear. These are the blueprints for Robo Justice, which were found in Yashihiro's room. No one but Yashihiro could have possibly fitted into the costume. In addition, anyone wearing it would not be able to see their feet or bend their waist more than 90 degrees. Apparently, Yashihiro received a mysterious note last night. The note reads, "I found a hole. Maybe we can use to escape. One or two others can't find out, so don't tell anyone else now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m. Kiyotaka's wristwatch broke with the hand pointing just past 6 o'clock. It is confirmed that as late last night, the watch still worked, which means it must have been broken the following morning when he was attacked. Kiyotaka's lifeless hand was found clutching a small scrap of paper. He had this note hidden behind him, one edge of it ripped torn. The note reads, "I found a hole. Maybe we can use it to escape. Honestly, we can't find out. So don't tell anyone else. For now, let's meet in the equipment room at 6 a.m. Increases the time limit for each phrase. Effective during the class trial. Cost 3 is. Increases the damage to the opponent when the statement is destroyed. Effective during the bullet time pass. Increases the bullet capacity. Effective during the bullet time pass. Allows you to reload 2 bullets at once. Effective during the
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, to begin with...
We already know who did it!
Was that?
It was Hiro. He does not have an alibi for when the murders took place, and we found him in that suit.
Don't try and deny it! You killed them!
I didn't! Someone knocked me out! I was asleep the whole time! I don't know anything about it!
Shut your murdering mouth, murderer!
How are you calling a murderer?
I am sorry to say, Hiro, but we do have evidence. Blueprints for the suit. Parts we assume were used to build it. And all of it was found in your room. You have to admit, the evidence is quite compelling. It points to you as having created the suit and wearing it while committing crime after crime.
How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know, I don't know, I don't know!
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit cards, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
I don't know anything about that stuff! It's not true, it's a conspiracy!
Hiro, why? Why did you kill them?
No! Just hold on a second!
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough.
Shoot!
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
I don't know anything about that stuff! It's not true, it's a conspiracy!
Hiro, why? Why did you kill them?
No! Just hold on a second!
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
I don't know anything about that stuff! It's not true, it's a conspiracy!
Hiro, why? Why did you kill them?
No! Just hold on a second!
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts.
No, what's wrong?
Are we sure Hiro really made those blueprints?
What do you mean?
Well, take a look at this. It's the note that Hiro wrote, asking everyone to meet up after Alter Ego disappeared. The handwriting's obviously different, wouldn't you say? When you compare it to the blueprints.
There's no way you could think the same person made both of them.
Unless that person made it a point to disguise their handwriting.
No, the differences are bigger than that, I think.
Come on! I'm not smart enough to think of trying to change my handwriting anyway.
So, Makoto, are you saying you don't think Hiro's the culprit?
And he is not the only one. I think Hiro's innocent as well.
What? Then who was in that Robo-Justice suit? Is it like Hiro said? Was there really someone running around in a second suit?
The suspicious individual hidden within the suit. Go ahead, Makoto. Tell them who it was.
He passes it off.
So, who was in the Robo-Justice suit?
Oh god, oh god, oh god. Can't pause. Okay, so the answer's not that bad. It can't be Hina because she's too small to fit into it. The Illuminati, no, it's stupid. It has to be Hiro.
I got it! Other than Hiro, I can't think of anyone else it could have been. Obviously, he was the one in that particular suit, and we never found any kind of second suit.
Then there can be no doubt. Hiro is the prime suspect.
That doesn't make any sense. You just said Hiro didn't do it.
It makes perfect sense. Hiro was the suspicious individual in the suit, but he's not the culprit.
So what you're saying is...
That's right. The culprit in this case has nothing to do with being in the Robo-Justice suit.
What? Now that's a bold assumption.
And what reason do you have to make such a statement?
Of course. But before we get to that, there's something else we need to clarify first. So let's get that out of the way.
Hey, stop trying to boss us around.
All things have a proper order.
Yeah, know your place.
So what is it? What needs to be clarified?
We must clarify the method of transportation for Taka's lifeless body. It would seem that his corpse was moved using certain particular items. Makoto, can you tell us what they were?
I got it! I got it! They were a dolly and a tarp, right? So, let's see if I can explain. Taka's body disappeared from the equipment room. And when we found it for the second time, it was wrapped in a blue tarp, right? It was the same tarp that, up until then, was stored in the equipment room. So the killer must have seen it there, and decided to use it when they moved Taka's body. That way, they wouldn't leave any bloodstains while they were moving it.
Okay, that explains the tarp. And the dolly?
Same thing. I'm sure the dolly was in the equipment room when we first found Taka's body there. But when the body disappeared, so did the dolly. Later, when Taka's body reappeared in the repository, so did the dolly.
In other words, you think they used the dolly to move the body, am I right? But are you sure you are not mistaken?
Huh?
Are you absolutely positive the dolly was in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? That dolly was made specifically for moving large objects between the repository and the art room. It would be very strange indeed to discover it had made its way to the equipment room. Is it not possible that it was in the repository all along, and you simply didn't realize it?
She's raised an objection. How do you respond?
There is no shame in being wrong. Nobody expects much from you anyway. We have all accepted the fact that you rarely understand what is going on around you.
Starting with the next bullet time battle, we are going to add one more ingredient to the recipe. On the bottom of the screen, underneath the tempo marker, you will see your ammo count. Up until now, there hasn't really been a limit on how you destroy your opponent's statements. But from now on, just locking on and pressing the triangle button won't basically, just remember that the square button now has a function along with the X and triangle button. It will automatically load at the start of the fever time. Your ammo will not increase. But if your action difficulty is set to int, you won't have to load at all. I hate this.
You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. Away with you. You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst, you miserable wretch. You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. Away with you. You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst, you miserable wretch. You miserable wretch. You have it wrong.
Nobody believes me. Nobody wants to hear what I have to say. Shut up.
Is this really the end for all of us? I refuse to give up yet!
You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. Away with you. You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst, you miserable wretch. You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. Away with you. You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. You miserable wretch. You miserable wretch. You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. Away with you. You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool. I cannot agree.
This should prove it. If you're asking for proof that the dolly moved, I have it right here. When I found the dolly in the repository, one of the wheels had a blood stain on it. There was a pool of blood in the equipment room with a tire mark in it that matched the dolly wheel's tread. The killer probably rolled the dolly through the blood on accident as they wheeled the body out of the room. And as the blood dried on the tire, they moved the body into the repository. So there's my proof that the dolly was used to move Taka's body.
Well, anyway, that was just something we had to get out of the way. Let's get back to the main subject.
Yeah, the subject of how Robo-Justice didn't do it. Because if it's not a killer robot, then what kind of robot is it?
I'm not sure that really matters.
Yeah, he knows.
I'd be happy to explain why the occupant of the suit couldn't possibly be the killer.
Why is it?
If you look back on how the body was transported, it will become immediately obvious. As we know, Taka was killed in the equipment room. And from there, the body was moved to the repository, correct?
Yeah, the culprit wrapped the body in the tarp, then loaded it onto the dolly and wheeled it off, right?
Now, keep in mind that the dolly doesn't have a handle.
Well, yeah, but even without a handle, all you'd have to do is bend over.
Shoot!
Oh,
Is this really the end for all of us? I refuse to give up yet!
As we know, Taka was killed in the equipment room. And from there, the body was moved to the repository, correct?
Yeah, the culprit wrapped the body in the tarp, then loaded it onto the dolly and wheeled it off, right?
Now, keep in mind that the dolly doesn't have a handle.
Well, yeah, but even without a handle, all you'd have to do is bend over.
No, that's wrong! You're absolutely right that you could push a dolly without a handle if you stoop down low. But if you were wearing that suit, do you think you could actually get into a position like that?
What do you mean?
Think back to what you said when we were all checking out the suit together, remember? When you're in that suit, not only can you not see your feet, but you can't even bend at the waist. Am I right about that?
Now that you mention it, yeah.
It seems like it'd be awfully hard to push that dolly if you couldn't bend over.
Well, what's to stop you from simply pushing the dolly with your feet?
When you can't even see your feet? You really think someone could kick the dolly all that way?
Yeah, it'd be totally impossible. Not that I can say for sure myself.
On top of that, if you were wearing such a rigid, cumbersome suit, it's very unlikely you would have the dexterity to go about wrapping the body in a tarp.
Well, I mean, isn't that just a matter of taking off the suit when you're ready to move the body?
Take it off just to move the body because...
I got it! I don't think taking off the suit was an option.
That's true. It seems impossible to put the suit on or take it off without help.
Then, you really can't take it off by yourself? Hero wasn't just making it up?
Of course I wasn't making it up.
If he could have gotten it off by himself, I don't think he would have let us see him wearing it. Showing up in the suit was basically an invitation for everyone to suspect it.
Yeah, that's right!
So, it's really, really true that Robo-Justice couldn't have moved the dolly?
To be clear, whoever did move the body, it couldn't have been Hero in the robot suit, correct?
No, wait. Just a second, if you please. Have you forgotten about the picture that I took? You all got a good look at it, did you not? The image of Hifumi being dragged away by Robo-Justice? If whoever was in that suit is not the culprit, how do you explain that? Besides, do you remember what the now deceased Hifumi said?
How did you get hurt? This guy hit me. What guy? Robo Justice. That's why I said call him just now.
So long as those facts exist, the proper conclusion is beyond question. The individual inside the suit and the culprit are one and the same. It was Hiro, without a doubt.
You're being very pushy on the subject.
Yeah. Yeah, that's gotta be right.
Hold on a second!
It's still far too early to reach that conclusion. Besides, there's no hurry to decide who did it. Before we rush to a verdict, shouldn't we explore every single possibility? Instead of seizing on one viewpoint, the truth is uncovered by analyzing things from every angle.
Perhaps, but where do we go from here?
Let's review this series of unfortunate events from the beginning. Maybe
What a pain in the ass!
I don't disagree, but our lives are on the line. If this is what it takes, we have to do it.
Plus, maybe we'll get to find out where the heck Kyoko was when everything went down.
All right then, let's take another look back at what happened. I suppose we could start with this morning. 4 of us gathered together in the dining hall. Makoto, Hina, Kyoko, and myself. We waited there for quite a while, but nobody else showed up, so we went to look for everyone. That was around 8 a.m.
And as soon as we split up, Kyoko went missing.
Soon after that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room and quickly came to get Makoto and me.
It seems I was unconscious for about an hour after I was attacked by my mystery assailant. I know it was an hour because I remember being attacked a little after 7.
That was when we saw Celeste's picture and discovered that her assailant had been wearing a strange costume. As it turns out, it was Robo-Justice. It also soon became clear that this same Robo-Justice had abducted Hifumi. We were soon joined in our search by Byakuya and Toko, and then went on to find Hifumi in the library. He was injured, so we took him to the nurse's office and resumed our search for the suspect. But not long after leaving the nurse's office...
When Celeste told us that, we decided to split up and search the second floor. And soon after that,
I saw someone moving around on the 3rd floor, and I yelled out to everyone as soon as I did.
and then... At that point, we decided to divide up into 2 groups. Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office, while Sakura, Byakuya, and Toko chased after the suspect. When we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi, dead. And that's when we heard the body discovery announcement. I left Celeste and Hina there and headed back to the 3rd floor, to let the others know what had happened.
Meanwhile, we had just discovered Taka's body in the equipment room. We must have found both bodies at almost exactly the same time, because we heard the same announcement not long after we discovered his body.
And that's when I told you guys about Hifumi. Then the 3 of us headed for the nurse's office. But right after we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who'd arrived after us. and she told us something very surprising. We rushed back to the nurse's office and saw that she was right.
Then we remembered we'd left Toko passed out in the equipment room, so we hurried back again. But when we got there, we discovered that now Taka's body had also gone missing. Next thing we knew, we were searching the school for 2 missing dead bodies. And after some time...
Celeste informed us that she'd found the bodies, and we all headed to the repository, which is where we rediscovered the corpses.
I think that about covers it.
I see. The whole thing sounds exceptionally complicated. It certainly seems to me that these are not a simple series of connected events.
Okay, well, if that's true, then what?
Rather than a single series of events, I think we have to consider each murder a separate situation. And from there, we can uncover the contradictions surrounding all of them. Now then, let's get started, beginning with what happened to Taka. So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers. Shoot!
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi. Or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in.
Shoot! So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi. Or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi. Or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
Shoot!
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi. Or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in.
Shoot!
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi. Or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi. Or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi. Or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
Shoot! I refuse to give up yet!
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi. Or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
So, regarding Taka...
Spot. Oh, fast forward that button. Okay. you target a weak spot and hold down the triangle button, you can use that weak spot as temporary truth bullet later in the argument.
His death. I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after. Sure.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Shoot!
So, regarding Taka,
I wonder if, or perhaps it was. We already know Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
shoot! So, regarding Taka's death,
I wonder if, or perhaps it was. We already know what order they were killed in.
shoot! So,
I wonder if, or perhaps it was. We already know Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
shoot! So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
Shoot!
Is this... I refuse to give up yet!
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in.
Shoot! So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
Shoot! So, regarding Taka's...
Okay, I'm trying to slow down as fast as time. Forward. You upload it. I'm going to open your truth cylinder. Then you use the luster to select the truth. Okay, let's see. Look. Okay, if you target a weak spot and then hold down the triangle button, you can use that weak spot as a temporary truth bullet later in the argument. These flashback bullets will disappear as soon as you use them or switch to another truth bullet.
I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
Shoot!
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in.
Shoot!
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
If you target a weak spot and then hold down the triangle button, you can use that weak spot as a temporary truth bullet later in the argument. These flashback bullets will disappear as soon as you use them or switch to another truth bullet. So you target a weak spot, then hold down the triangle button, you can use that weak spot as a temporary truth bullet.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from...
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
No, that's wrong. Hold on. There's no reason to assume that the hammers were used in the same order as their numbers. If anything, that's just another way the killer tried to disguise their actions.
So you're saying the culprit wanted us to think the hammers were used in order, but in reality, Taka was killed before Hifumi? Okay then, let's see the proof.
refuse to give up yet!
Best at spelling things, but
Is...
I know.
I refuse to give up yet!
If you shoot the wrong letters during the Hangman's Gambit, you will take damage. If your fluence gauge reaches 0, you will fail the case. Holding down the R1, you can connect and slow down the passage of time. This will resume your focus gauge, and you can't concentrate when it's empty.
Now I understand! I've got it! Taka's wristwatch! See? Look! It broke with the hands pointing just past 6 o'clock.
It must have gotten broken when he was attacked by the killer. Because as of last night... So if it wasn't broken after 6 last night, then he must have been attacked around 6 this morning.
And that would be his official time of death.
But if that's true, then he was killed well before Hifumi.
And before Celeste was attacked this morning.
That's right. Taka was killed before any of the other incidents took place.
That simple fact slipped past all of us. We made the wrong assumption about the order of events, all because of those justice hammers.
That's exactly why the culprit wrote the numbers on each hammer and had them increase in size. That way, when we saw how they were used in each incident, we'd easily make that wrong assumption.
Now, if Taka was killed around 6, then everyone's alibis for his murder go out the window. Because when he was killed, we hadn't met up in the dining hall yet.
That may be true in the case of Taka's murder.
That's right. With him, at least, we're all safe. When we heard Hifumi screaming, we were all together. Except for Hiro and Kyoko. Then we all ran down to the nurse's office, and that's where we found his body.
That's totally true. We're all in the clear.
Oh, I know! They must have recorded him screaming on a tape or something, then played it later on!
If that's
the tape?
I don't know.
Don't just go making stuff up.
Anyway, we all have rock-solid alibis for when we heard Hifumi scream. Since all of us were there together, clearly none of us could have killed him.
And it does not stop there. There was also the moment when we discovered his body had disappeared. When his body vanished from the nurse's office, Hina and I were in the bathroom together, while everyone else was in the equipment room, correct? And then there's the disappearance of Taka's body from the equipment room. At that time, we were all gathered together in the nurse's office because of Hifumi going missing.
Well, don't forget, I was passed out in the equipment room the whole time.
Wait, then what if Genocide Jill did it? She could have dragged Taka's body out of there right then!
Even if she could pull that off, there's no way she could have done the same with Hifumi's body. Because, as we just established, she was passed out in the equipment room when his body disappeared.
Besides, I didn't do either of them anyway.
In other words, it is impossible that any of us could have killed Hifumi or moved either of their bodies. On the other hand, Hiro and Kyoko had disappeared, so they most certainly could have done those things.
So what now, Kyoko?
For now, we can't get fixated on who did it, or we'll just keep going around in circles. So instead of who, I propose we start talking about how. In particular, I think we need to figure out how Hifumi's body got moved.
That's true. We searched everywhere, but we couldn't figure out how to explain his body disappearing. And according to what Celeste said, his body apparently disappeared in the 1 minute her and Hina took their eyes off of it. But to carry that much weight from the first floor up to the third in that short amount of time?
Oh man, yeah! There's no way! It'd be impossible!
Well, what if I told you there was a way to make the impossible possible?
What? How?
If the dead body were to move itself.
The dead body moved on its own?
No! Not another... ghost!
I don't think it has anything to do with the occult. I think what she's implying is, we thought Hifumi was dead, but perhaps in reality he was still alive.
He was alive?
Are you saying Hifumi wasn't carried out of the nurse's office, but simply walked out on his own?
But I mean, we found his body. He was dead.
Perhaps he was simply playing dead.
That it isn't possible.
Are you saying that when we first found... Hifumi in the nurse's office? There's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found.
Shoot! Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurses, there's a chance he was actually...
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Shoot! Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found.
Shoot!
I refuse to give up yet!
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi, there's a chance he...
No, Hifumi was dead.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found.
Shoot! Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, There's a chance he was actually still alive.
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Shoot! Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without it, and you know that surely you heard the body discovery announcement. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement...
Are we real? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive? Shoot! Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Shoot! Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No.
It is Hifumi was dead,
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's
Dead body had been found.
Shoot!
I refuse to give up yet!
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No. It is impossible.
Hifumi was dead, and you know that surely
You heard the body discovery. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Shoot! Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No. It is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement
along with the Hifumi's dead, and that is... Are we real? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No. It is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Are you saying that when we first... There's a chance you...
No. Hifumi was dead, and you know that surely
You heard the body discovery. Hifumi's dead body had been... And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement...
Are we really so... Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Okay, I think I figured it out. Someone else's...
Are you saying that when we first found... There's a chance he...
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found.
Yes! Milk is wrong! Was the body discovery announcement that was made really intended for Hifumi?
Of course it was. The announcement played right after we discovered his body.
Maybe. But that was also the same time that Taka's body was found.
That's right. It wasn't long after finding his body that we heard the announcement.
So there's a good chance we made a mistake in there somewhere. I think we've confused whether the announcement was for Hifumi or Taka.
First of all, if 2 bodies had been found, there really should have been 2 announcements.
Maybe Monokuma simply got lazy and rolled them together into one.
What do you say, Monokuma? Any comment?
Well, it's a very sensitive issue, so I can't go into too much detail. But what I can say about the body discovery announcement is that it's only broadcast when 3 or more people find a dead body for the first time.
That didn't answer our question, man. We're asking if you're a lazy bum.
No, actually, that was plenty. Huh? He said it's only broadcast when a body is discovered for the first time, which means even if we find the same body again later, he won't make the announcement again. If that's true, then why was the announcement made again later on?
Huh? Later on?
Exactly. We heard the body discovery announcement twice. I got it! We heard it a second time in the repository, when we rediscovered the 2 bodies. It didn't seem weird at the time, but it contradicts what Monokuma just told us, doesn't it?
Exactly. If we were actually rediscovering both bodies, the announcement shouldn't have played.
And in reality, when the 2 dead bodies were rediscovered, one of them was actually being discovered for the first time.
So, when we found Hifumi the first time in the nurse's office, he wasn't actually dead yet. Meaning, he wasn't actually found dead until we came upon him in the repository.
And that's just part of it. There's one other thing that leads me to believe he was still alive in the nurse's office.
Oh, I know! Because he was super good at playing dead! Bada bing, bada boom!
That is the worst logic I have ever heard. But honestly, I do not think there's anything that can prove he was still alive.
Okay then, let's take another look at the events surrounding the discovery of his body. Then it should become clear whether he was really alive or not.
This whole thing is pointless.
Well, here's one thing we do know. The first time we found Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office.
And then, while me and Celeste were in the bathroom, his body disappeared.
And the next time we saw his body, it was in the repository.
But when you compare his body before being moved and his body after being moved, other than the change in how it was positioned, there was no notable difference.
Then, was he really still alive?
Of course not. It is impossible. This is ridiculous.
Well, here's one thing we did the first time we found him, and then his body just...
And the next time it was in... But when you compare his body before being moved, other than the change in how it was positioned, there was no notable difference.
Shoot! Well, here's one thing we do know. The first time we found Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office. And then, while me and Celeste were in the bathroom, his body disappeared.
And the next time we saw his body, it was in the repository.
But when you compare his body before being moved and his body after being moved, other than the change in how it was positioned, there was no notable difference.
Shoot! Well, here's one thing. The first time we found him, and then his body
And the next time it was in...
But when you compare his body before being moved,
other than the change in how it was positioned, there was no notable difference.
Then... Of course not. It is impossible. Well, here's one thing. The first time we found him, and then his body
And the next time it was in... But when you compare his body before being moved and his body after being moved, other than the change in how it was positioned...
Shoot! Well, here's one thing we do. The first time we found him, and then his body
And the next time it was in...
But when you compare his body other than the
change in how it... There was no notable difference.
Then...
Of course not. It is impossible. This is... Well, here's one. The first time we found him, and then his body
And the next time it was in...
But when you compare his body before...
Other than the change in how it was... There was no notable difference.
Shoot! Well, here's one thing we do know. The first time we found Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office. And then, while me and Celeste were in the bathroom, his body disappeared.
And the next time it was in...
But when you compare his body before being moved, and his
other than the change in how it was positioned, there was no notable difference.
No, it's wrong! In fact, there was one clear difference between Hifumi in the nurse's office and the repository. His glasses. That fact alone proves that he was only playing dead in the beginning.
Perhaps you'd like to fill the rest of us in?
When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood. But when we found him again later in the repository, they were spotless. And I found the item he used to wipe them clean in the nurse's office trash can. I got it! It was a glasses cleaning cloth featuring a certain cartoon mascot. One look at the bloodstain on the cloth should make things clear. This piece of cloth was used to wipe Hifumi's glasses clean. And the mascot on the cloth is the same one that's on the digital camera, right? And whose digital camera was it? Hifumi's, of course.
The character was Princess Piggles from Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess, I think.
I highly doubt anyone but Hifumi would have brought something like this to school.
I see your point. And the only people here who wear glasses are...
I wouldn't be caught dead using a tacky piece of garbage like that.
A few tissues is all I need to keep my glasses clean.
Then there's no question. It belonged to Hifumi.
So what you're saying is... What exactly?
What I'm saying is, the blood on his glasses was wiped away using his own glasses cleaning cloth.
Even if that is true, it does not mean he wiped the blood off himself.
But who would benefit from a clean pair of glasses other than the glasses owner?
That's a good point.
And it must have been him, right?
So let's assume that Hifumi was still alive in the nurse's office. He pretends to be dead. Then when he's alone, he wipes his glasses clean so he can see. Then he stands up and walks out on his own 2 feet. And with that, the impossible task of moving his copious corpse becomes possible, wouldn't you say?
But then, if he was just pretending to be dead, what was with all that blood? Was it paint or something?
The fridge in the nurse's office contains packs of blood for emergencies. He probably used one of those.
He figured if he was gonna play dead, he should go all out, so he just dumped it everywhere. But he got crazy with it and had to wipe his glasses off when he was done. God, what an idiot!
And if Hifumi was still alive at that point, the disappearance of Taka's body is easily explained. It should be perfectly obvious who must have moved Taka's corpse.
I got it! It could only have been Hifumi.
While we were all gathered in the nurse's office, he went to the equipment room and took Taka's body.
That also explains how the door to the repository got locked.
The door was locked?
Well, after the bodies disappeared, we all went looking for them, right? So me and Sakura headed for the repository. But when we got there, the door was locked.
And the repository door can only be locked from the inside. Which means, when Hina and Sakura got to the repository, someone was already inside.
And it could only have been Hifumi, who just finished stashing Taka's body there.
He convinced us all he was dead, and when he saw his chance, he dragged Taka's body to the repository. So, Hifumi wasn't just another victim in this case. He was one of the assailants.
But that means he took part in the murders.
I just can't believe it. If you're having trouble, would you like me to show you one more piece of evidence?
There's more?
Oh, absolutely. The single biggest fact pointing to his involvement has yet to be revealed. You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The item he took off of Taka's lifeless body?
I got it! You're talking about the note Hifumi had hidden away, aren't you?
Hidden note?
That's right. We found it stuffed in his pants.
What? In his pants?
Yes, his pants.
Okay, well, forget about the pants for now. Take a look at what the note says.
That's the note I was telling you about. The one that told me where to go. Huh? Wait, this one's a little different. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m.
I see. Then this note isn't the same one Hiro got.
It's not the same?
In other words, the killer got in touch with another person besides Hiro. And that person could only have been... I got it! That's right! Taka! The killer used this note to draw out Taka and murder him.
Hello? Over here! Objection! Objection! I don't really understand what's going on, but Hifumi had that letter, right? So whoever wrote it wasn't drawing out TikTok, they were drawing out Huffy!
Just to be clear, TikTok is Taka.
Ugh! Yes! Why must you ruin it every time? person it was intended for must have been Hubby!
But remember what the note said. What time did it say to meet?
6 a.m., I believe.
The time doesn't matter! The note has nothing to do with TikTok! Hubby had the note, right? Then the person it was must have been Hubby!
But remember what time did it? 6 a.m.
The time doesn't matter! The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
No, it's wrong. No, there absolutely is a connection.
What the hell are you talking about?
The note said to meet at 6 a.m., which is the same time Taka was murdered. We've already proven that using his wristwatch. But there's more. Look where the note says to meet. The equipment room, right?
Which is where Taka was killed. I see.
So, Taka was murdered at both the time and place written in the note. I think that should be plenty to show that this note was definitely meant for Taka.
Well, when you put it like that...
No further objections!
Then someone used that note to trick Taka. Just the same as me. The culprit really is a cold-blooded monster. Telling people they found a way out.
But if they gave the note to Taka, what was Hifumi doing with it?
Stuffed down his pants, no less!
Most likely, Hifumi stole it off Taka's corpse after he died.
He stole it?
Where's your proof? Go ahead, show us.
I got it! When I searched Taka's body, I saw that his lifeless hand was gripping a small scrap of paper. If I'm right about this, the sheet of paper this piece came from is... I knew it! It fits perfectly with the note we found hidden on Hifumi.
Then Taka's scrap and Hifumi's note.
Yup, they're from the same piece of paper.
Hifumi had the note meant for Taka, while Taka's corpse still grasped a small piece of that note. There's only one way to explain it.
Taka died clutching the note. Hifumi tried to free the note from its death grip, leaving behind only one small scrap. Did I get all that right?
That means Hifumi knew the note was important.
Exactly. Which proves that he was an accomplice in the murder.
Whoa. Yeah. After seeing all this, Hifumi was super involved in this whole thing for sure. In fact, he was behind the whole thing. In fact, he's still alive!
Sorry, no. When we found him in the repository, Hifumi was truly and completely dead. The second body discovery announcement...
So then, who killed Hifumi?
Whoever did is the mastermind, the true killer.
He was killed in the repository. So he must have been killed not long after transporting Taka's body.
So he must have been killed after Taka's body vanished, but before we found both bodies in the repository.
During that time, we'd all split up and were searching for Taka's missing body. In other words, during that time, none of us have alibis.
Wait, but me and Sakura were together.
Stop trying to steal the spotlight, you stupid walrus!
Who are you calling a walrus?
Anyway, when they were killed bothers me too. But there's something that's been bothering me even more.
And what might that be?
The weapon they used to kill Hifumi.
The weapon?
Yeah, because I mean, according to the Monokuma file, the way Taka and Hifumi were killed was almost the same, with them having similar fractures and all. But Justice Hammer 3 and 4 were still laying around in the nurse's office and equipment room, right? So if Hifumi was killed in the repository, the culprit would have had to grab one of the hammers, kill Hifumi, then put the hammer back where they found it. But wouldn't that be seriously risky for him?
I'm surprised. It seems there's some semblance of a brain knocking around that skull of yours after all.
Hell yeah, it's packed.
He's right, though. I don't understand it either. The Monokuma file makes it clear that they were killed using similar instruments. But if the hammers were already linked...
So the question is, how could the culprit have gotten their hands on either of the hammers? Personally, I haven't a clue.
So which hammer was used to attack Celeste? Number 1 or number 2?
Those were accounted for in other rooms too. And I don't think either one is big enough to kill someone.
Is it not possible they used a different weapon?
I don't think it is possible. They were both killed with the same kind of thing.
So then, what was used to kill Hifumi? What was used to kill Hifumi? Was it Justice Hammer 3? Maybe Justice Hammer 4?
Well, whatever it was, there's one thing we have to figure out. How was the culprit able to move around so freely with the weapon? How did nobody witness them carrying it?
Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance! Check out murdergear.com/hammertime for more info!
Well, one thing seems pretty clear. The murder weapon had to be one of the Justice Hammers. And, that's about it.
What was used? Was it just maybe Justice?
Well, there's one. How was the culprit? How did nobody... Sounds like a Justice Hammer! Check out murdergear.com/hammertime for...
Well, one thing seems the murder weapon had to be one of the Justice...
No, it's wrong. The murder weapon wasn't a Justice Hammer at all. No,
But, seriously? A different weapon?
specifically, a hammer from the repository. Now, all the hammers in the repository were covered in flecks of grit and debris. But for some reason, one of them had been scrubbed clean. And the reason it had been scrubbed clean was most likely because it was used to commit murder. If the hammer got covered in Hifumi's blood, of course they'd have to clean it off. I'd also like to point out that the repository has all kinds of hammers. Big ones, small ones, and even some flat mallet-like ones. I think whoever made the Justice Hammers used those as a basis for their design.
If that's true, that would explain the Monokuma file's note about the wounds being similar.
So Hifumi moved Taka's body to the repository, where someone then used the hammer to kill him.
Whoever did that is the true killer. The one Hifumi was working with. And the one who betrayed him.
Hold on a moment. I still think it's strange to assume someone was working together with him. The way the graduation rule works, there is no benefit to helping someone else carry out a murder. So the idea that anyone would work together like that is simply ludicrous. We talked about this, did we not? Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together on this.
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were two murders.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together on this.
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were two murders.
Based on the rules that have been even if more than one, only the one who actually, assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people were.
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there. In this case, however, there were two murders.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for even if more than one person is complicit in them, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive, assuming the rule holds true. It is simply
No, it's wrong. Since there were two murders, it's at least plausible that more than one person was involved.
What do you mean?
If there'd only been one murder, then yes, the idea of an accomplice isn't really worth considering. Naturally, if only one person can be saved per murder, an accomplice has no risk versus reward benefit.
Risk versus reward benefit?
The payoff for working together. The reward that balances out the risk of taking part in a scheme. There's no point in being someone's accomplice if there's no benefit to you. However, if there were some potential mutual reward for the risk, then cooperation becomes possible.
You're saying that two people could act as each other's accomplices to commit two separate murders.
I think that's what the true killer told Hifumi. They would each have an accomplice for their crime. And based on the case's events, Hifumi would have been the first one to act, murdering Taka. They made him carry out the first murder so he couldn't back out of helping them later on.
So in this case, there wasn't one single person committing multiple murders. Instead, each person killed someone, creating two separate incidents. And it only looked like one person because that's how the true killer designed it to look. A single suspicious individual, a similar weapon used in each crime, disappearing bodies. By creating one seamless set of circumstances, they made it.
The mastermind picked their target and managed to convince him to go along with their plan. And then, to avoid the no accomplices rule, they simply killed their accomplice. Which, if true, means that betraying Hifumi was part of the plan from the very beginning.
That's just awful!
You think so? I can't help but admire its cunning. Still, their choice of accomplice seems odd.
I understand how an accomplice could be involved. But then, who was the one pulling Hifumi's strings?
That's problem numero uno right now!
Here's my answer. It was Celeste.
So I'm the suspicious individual now, am I? I really do hate this kind of joke.
A joke? I wonder.
So what you are saying, then, is that I specifically chose to work together with Hifumi.
Yeah, because you could easily manipulate.
The idea that I would choose to spend any amount of time interacting with him, that I would go within 10 feet of that shit from brains, that lazy, worthless goddamn idiot! Pardon-moi.
Just to be clear, there is evidence to support it.
Is that so?
It is. Throughout the investigation, there was certain behavior that was common only to the two of you. Considering what we've learned so far, it only further proves that the two of you were working together.
What is that only?
I got it! The behavior they had in common has to do with the suspicious individual in the suit, doesn't it? The only ones who ever actually saw Robo-Justice firsthand were Celeste and Hifumi.
Shush. The adults are talking now.
What?
Sorry.
As he said, only Celeste and Hifumi ever laid eyes on the costumed individual. If we accept that Hifumi was one of the culprits, we can't help but suspect what Celeste has said as well.
Are you saying everything they told us was a lie?
After taking Hifumi to the nurse's office, we all began our search for this individual, correct? And not too long after that, do you remember what Celeste said? We headed to the second floor specifically because of what she claimed to have seen. Next, to draw us all to the physics lab up on the third floor,
She let out a blood-curdling scream.
and when we'd all come to see what was wrong, what was it she said?
I saw Country's costume man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was up the stairs and he further down into the hallway.
Once she'd done her job of getting us all up to the physics lab, it was time for her partner to get to work.
Downstairs, next to Hifumi. He's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back.
It was to get us to divide into two groups. So that we would discover both bodies at the same time?
In fact, Celeste was precisely the one who proposed that we split up.
Then why don't we split into two groups? I'll lead the hunting party. This seems more interesting. Very well, then Makoto, Hina, and you come with me to the nurse's office.
Well, if Celeste and Hifumi were working together, all those chance events suddenly become connected. And on top of that, that piercing cry of yours early on. That was to signal Hifumi, wasn't it? It was your way of telling him, we're on the third floor, everything's going according to plan. Why else would you let out a scream that could have carried across the sea?
I just realized another strange thing. When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, who we now know was only pretending to be dead,
Now imagine that he would be murdered.
Celeste, you were the first one to say he'd been murdered. You wanted to make sure we wouldn't have any doubt in our minds.
I don't believe it! Everything! The whole thing was one big act!
Hina, you were with Celeste when Hifumi's body disappeared, right?
Yeah? I was feeling kinda sick, so Celeste took me to the bathroom.
Did she suggest you go to the
Wait! Then that was...
She wasn't worried about you. She just saw a chance to help Hifumi sneak out of the nurse's office.
Each piece isn't much by itself, but start putting them together and the picture gets very ugly indeed. Wouldn't you agree, Celeste?
I have no idea what you mean.
Don't bother trying to deny it. You made one fatal mistake.
Oh, did I?
I didn't even catch it myself when you first said it, but looking back, I can say that that one little slip-up was your undoing.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about what you said after Hifumi's body disappeared and we returned to the nurse's office.
I remember her saying that too, but I don't understand what's so strange about it.
Then pay attention. Sakura, Toko, and I were first to discover Taka's body in the equipment room. Then Makoto showed up and told us Hifumi had been killed. So Sakura and I left with Makoto. Once we were in the hall, we ran into Celeste, and the four of us headed to the nurse's office. Now, the entire time we were together, none of us said anything about Taka being dead. Think about it. Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. It was completely out of place.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Although I don't really get what it means.
You hear that, Celeste? Everyone's having some trouble understanding. Could you repeat what you said? If you're really not the culprit, you shouldn't have any problem repeating it, right?
All I said was, they must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't it, what was so strange about Celeste's comment?
All I said was, they must really enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and they must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't it, what was so strange about Celeste's comment?
Shoot! All I said was... They must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't it, what was so strange about Celeste's comment?
Shoot! All I said was, they must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes. What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
All I said, they must really enjoying the sight of us. They must be positive. We are all going to die here.
We are going to die, just like those guys died.
Shoot! All I said was, they must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died.
Shoot! I refuse to give up yet!
All I said was, they must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively late. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
Shoot!
All I said was, they must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't it? What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
Shoot!
All I said was, they must really be enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened, and they must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died.
Shoot!
All I said was, they must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing
around.
around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's what was so strange about Celeste's comment?
All I said, they must really enjoying the sight of us. They must be. We are going to die, just like those guys. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't what was so strange about Celeste's comment?
Shoot!
All I said was, they must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't it? What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
Shoot! I refuse to give up yet!
All I said was, they must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died.
Shoot!
All I said was, they must really be enjoying the sight of us. They must be. We are going to die,
And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's odd what was so strange about Celeste's comment.
Shoot! All I said was... They must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't it, what was so strange about Celeste's comment?
It's strange because she knew about both bodies, but... Okay. Let's see.
All I said was... They must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die,
Just like those guys died.
shoot! All I said was... They must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't it, what was so strange about Celeste's comment?
All I said was, they must really be enjoying the sight of us. They must be positively. We are all going to die here. We are going to die,
Just like those
those guys died.
shoot.
All I said was...
One second, I need to come right back. One second. Okay, I'm back.
They must really be enjoying this. enjoying the sight of us standing out. They must be. We are all going to die. We are going to die. Just like, and that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish it. What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
All I said, they must be really enjoying the sight of us. They must be. We are all going to die here. We are going to die.
Just like those...
No, it's wrong. That's right. There's no reason Celeste should have said, just like those guys died. When she said that, none of us had told her Taka was dead.
Exactly. And we didn't run into her until after we were all out in the hall. So there was never any chance for her to have seen his body in the equipment room for herself.
So how did you know, Celeste? How did you know more than one person had been killed? And how did you know they were both guys? Because Kyoko had also disappeared, right? So she could have been dead too.
You all have such vivid imaginations. You know that?
Imaginations?
You claim that I was lying when I told you about the suspicious person I saw. Then what about the picture I took? How do you explain this picture of the cop?
It has to be some kind of setup, right? So let's put the suit on, and then she used the camera's timer to set up...
Have you so quickly forgotten? You are the only one who could have possibly fit into that suit. Plus, I happen to know that this particular camera does not have a timer. In other words, it is an unassailable fact that this is a picture of Hifumi being dragged away. If everything I told you was a lie, how can this picture exist?
Simple. Are we sure that's really a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away?
What could you possibly mean by that?
Surely there are other explanations than the one you've offered up.
No, there is no other explanation.
There possibly is.
I got it! It's not a picture of the suspect. I would say it's a picture of Hifumi dragging the suspect away.
That's certainly within the realm of possibility. The one being dragged off in that picture isn't Hifumi, but the person in the robot suit. We've simply been led to believe that it's the other way around. And the strange costume might only exist to lead us astray even farther. If you saw someone wearing something like that in this situation, of course you'd notice and be suspicious.
That's what happened! You put me to sleep and made me out to be the bad guy in all this!
Such a thing is utterly impossible. Hifumi was dragging him away? Ridiculous.
Is it? I don't think it's ridiculous at all.
Then shut your mouth and allow me to educate you.
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out! Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight! You tried to make me look like the bad guy!
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
Then the fortune-telling idiot is the culprit after all!
No way! You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out! Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight! You tried to make me look like the...
Like I said, as you can see in the picture,
If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
No, it's wrong. No. Even if the person inside the suit were unconscious, because that Robo-Justice suit had a certain character.
That's right!
I'm not so sure that was a mistake. I think the suit was designed from the beginning to be used the way it was.
Celeste and Hifumi took the suit they'd specially designed and stuffed Hiro into it. That's how they were able to fake that whole thing. The point of it all was to make us believe whoever was in the suit was to blame.
Well then, I suppose this is checkmate.
Checkmate?
She's gonna snap. Oh. No?
Don't make me laugh, you idiot! What do you mean, checkmate?
Celeste?
Clearly, you want to cram me into your little guilty box. Well, there's one little problem.
Have you already forgotten what Hifumi told us as he lay dying? When we asked him who had attacked him, his answer was quite clear, was it not? He said, and I quote, Yasuhiro.
In other words, Yasuhiro Hagakure!
Right! But my name isn't really Yasuhiro! It's actually Taro!
Your confusing statements don't make any sense. You're only making things more complicated.
He did say Yasuhiro, but are we sure he was really pointing the finger at Hiro?
What the hell are you talking about? I'll burn you alive!
Kyoko, what do you mean by that?
Think back to how Hifumi used to talk to us. How did he refer to each of us?
I got it! That's right! Our last names! He called us all by our last names!
Exactly. I know I heard him say Mr. Naegi more than once, for example. So if Hifumi did mean to say Hiro's name, he would have said his last name, Hagakure.
I'm sure it was just incidental. By chance, his first name. Indecent?
Don't talk.
Random chance. Now isn't that a convenient explanation? No, there's no reason to think he would have said the name any different than normal. But he must have run out of energy before he could say any more.
So Hifumi was trying to tell us the last name of whoever killed him?
But the name he said doesn't apply to anyone here.
Well, no. Hold on. There's one person it could apply to. And that's Celeste. She never actually told us what her real name is.
What did you just say? To think you'd take your false accusation so far, I don't know whether to laugh or spit! Come on! Enough with your idiotic blather! Yasuhiro is a loser's name! Do I look like a loser to you?
No, not really.
Well, do I? What? I think I've earned the right to be a little on edge.
Okay, then fill us in. What's your real name?
Fine. Make sure your ear holes are wide open and listen up! My real name is Celestia Ludenberg. Could you please stop making me repeat myself over and over again?
Hifumi was trying to tell us something. He wanted us to know the killer's last name, Yasuhiro.
If there's one person here who might have that last name,
It would have to be you, Celeste. You haven't told anyone what your real name is.
How many times do I have to tell you? My name is... Celestia Ludenberg! God damn it!
How long do you plan to go on pretending?
I'm not pretending. It's the truth. And since you have no way to contradict me...
No, it's wrong. That's it. The handbook.
What?
Anytime you turn your handbook on, it shows the owner's name when it boots up, right? Monokuma told us all about it before. So all we have to do is check her handbook, and that'll clear up everything. That's how we can find out Celeste's real name.
That's an invasion of privacy. I refuse to cooperate.
Celeste, can you please just tell us what really happened? Please, just tell us.
Even when I'm put in check, it's just my nature not to give up. Because until the game's over, you never know what might happen.
Fine then. Let me settle it. Let me go over the case again, from the beginning, and shed light on all your crimes. And that'll bring everything to an end.
Lucy.
Here's exactly what happened.
That's not
Before anything, the killer persuaded someone to help carry out the murder. And that person was... Hifumi. With an accomplice, the killer was able to execute a number of otherwise impossible schemes. First, they convinced someone to meet them in the rec room last night at 1 in the morning. That someone they met with was Hiro. The murderous duo intended to pass Hiro off as the prime suspect. So when they met up with him, they drugged him, knocked him out, and stuffed him into the Robo-Justice suit. Next, Hifumi positioned himself to make it look like Robo-Justice was attacking them, while the killer used a digital camera to take pictures of the assault. They did all this just to create evidence that would put the suspicion on Hiro. When they were done with him, they shoved him, still unconscious, into the pool room locker. And then finally, at 6 a.m., they moved into the murder phase of their plan. They called Taka to the equipment room. And that's where Hifumi killed him, making it the scene of the first murder. The killer is you! And that's where the murder weapon was Justice Hammer 4, which was left there in the equipment room. The reason Hammer number 4 was used was to create confusion about the order of the crimes. So, next they fought for these attacks. The killers pretended to be the victims, to solidify Robo-Justice as the suspect. The first fake incident was the attack in the rec room. There, the killers wanted us to see Justice Hammer 1, and the Robo-Justice pictures they'd taken. They wanted to make sure we bought the surprise attack story. The second fake incident was the attack in the library. This time, they planted Justice Hammer 2 and an injured Hifumi to sell us that story. With these two incidents, the killers were able to create a certain preconception in our minds that the suspect was increasing the size of the hammers and attacking people in order as they did. We fell right into their trap and started looking for the suspect based on that. I refuse to give up yet! killer is you! Before Hifumi. That's the They drugged him. Next, while they did all this, and then finally, they called top. And that the murder weapon was just the reason Hammer. So, for these attacks, the first fake incident there, the killers they wanted to make sure the second this time with these two incidents that the suspect was increasing. We fell right. While we did that, we left Hifumi alone in the nurse's office. This was exactly what Hifumi was hoping for. He took a blood packet from the refrigerator and turned the room into a crime scene, in which he himself had apparently been brutally murdered. He let out a scream to draw us back, and when we returned, that's what we found. Meanwhile, the other group that had been out searching found Taka's body at the same time. So when we heard the body discovery announcement, we naturally assumed it was for Hifumi. We left the nurse's office, and Hifumi once again took advantage of the situation. He simply got up and made his escape. When we learned his body had disappeared, we all rushed back to the nurse's office. And once again, Hifumi had the chance he was waiting for. This he wrapped Taka's body in a tarp and used the dolly to move it all the way down to the repository. That explains how each of the bodies disappeared. But even Hifumi didn't know what the true killer had in mind for their final act. Their plan all along was to kill Hifumi and get rid of the one person who could betray them. And they did it using an ordinary, everyday hammer from the repository. That should cover everything that happened in this case. And the villain behind it all, Celeste! Sorry, you lose.
You beat the old.
Lost? I lost? When was the last time I was forced to utter such words? They hang heavy around my neck.
Then you admit it? You're the killer?
Listen to you, trying to take charge, as if you're my private instructor. I, Celestia Ludenberg. Actually, no. Taiko Yasuhiro is fine.
Taiko?
So, you finally accepted it.
I'm the kind of person, once I've lost, I don't like things to drag on.
Interesting.
Oh, so she's just accepting it. Oh, I got beat this time. This case is pretty hard.
Okay, Monokuma. I'm ready to begin. Or, no. I suppose this is the end, isn't it?
It is indeed the moment we've all been waiting for. Time to vote, okay? Oh, if you would, please locate your lever and cast your vote. And when the votes are tallied, will you make the right choice or the...
You already know the outcome. Time to say goodbye.
Honestly.
I lost. Well, that sucks. I was trying to work with someone else with an escape plan. Interrupted. Was gone all the calculations.
I knew it.
So you really did approach your How do you get him to agree? I can imagine he would have happily take you on. I'm sure she relied on her specialty lying. My specialty still make you laugh. You didn't have to go have to lie to get him to believe.
So then,
Then did you use I knew you figured out what killed them. You're absolutely right. You gave them the back of life.
Indeed.
Say what?
just a second. In other words,
Indeed.
I see.
What are you doing here?
Actually,
I was hoping I could talk to you alone. It's about what was stolen. I know who did it.
what? Are you okay with this?
It was Taka. He stole her.
So
And
then,
I have proof. Would you like to see it? As it turned out, I found a use for the digital camera. I had taken, what to Taka's room earlier and took pictures of it there. I deleted the pictures as soon as I showed it to the video.
Damnation!
So it was him. But how did he do so? She was supposed to yell if either of us got close to her. You are correct, which is why Taka forced me to steal it.
Say what?
as for me,
Forgive me. He threatened me.
Oh,
as for me,
He came to my room last night. I noticed, and then it's hard for me to even say. He abused me.
what?
And then he took pictures. He said if I did not do as he asked, he would show them to everyone. So I had no choice.
Damnation!
That's a crime. An absolute crime. I mean, I knew he got a little crazy.
Say what?
I never imagined he would go that far. It's amazing how completely he bought it. I can't express how enjoyable that was. Say something I never said before in my life.
Completely unforgivable!
I'm going to kill him. I'm going to freaking kill him.
most unfortunate.
Please, if you go now, you will be playing right into his hands.
Actually,
Taka is planning to use her to escape. And he has made you his target.
What?
You don't mean Taka is going to try to kill you.
Let go!
indeed.
And also he can keep her to himself.
This is unforgivable! Completely unforgivable!
Honestly,
Can we allow him to continue with these barbaric acts? Absolutely not. How could I? She...
I swear I will save her!
actually,
Then we'd like to join with me. It just so happens I come up with a plan. That devised a way to reclaim what he has stolen and save his credits. And with that is complete. What are you talking about? Oh, nothing. People may agree without a second thought. And the effect that item had on him was remarkable. The power of love, even though love is twisted and that can still drive people mad. It was disgusting.
I see.
I have another question for you. What was the strange cost of the operation?
indeed.
Yes, it was a real pain in the butt.
But
Let's see.
In that regard, I made the right choice. I am so glad you were so busy surpassed my every expectation. Life must have been tough for you here.
Well,
When you were explaining the plan to the food, did you explain the part about him playing the dead?
Are you okay with this?
so in the end,
What the heck?
How can human life mean so little to you?
Well,
That is not a issue. I simply did everything in my power to win.
don't be mean!
Now he's on the
I wonder about that.
He divides his pleasure from the thrill of the hunt. In that aspect, we are nothing other
Why?
than nothing to take this far.
What the heck?
Is it really? Just for money?
Hmm.
Are you talking about the $10 million on the food offer us? That is a lot of money. It's true. But that's not at all. There is the From the moment our life here began, I really thought it had been a mistake.
But
You little bitch! Hey! You little bitch!
This is fine. Honestly, as for me, isn't it wonderful?
To live in a European castle. A castle?
This is fine. There is nothing to be done.
Unfortunately, my dream has been scattered to the wind. Still, I don't have any regrets. I received my dream till they every day. So I will.
Just the worst.
It sounds so passionate, but I'm not really able to kill your own friends.
Oh,
Are you asking me to do with you? That's a pointless endeavor. Take nothing aside from what is others not I feel happy.
do you understand?
That's all there is to it. Isn't it terrifying how different our bodies are? There's simply no room for understanding.
What is this?
That's what we should be saying in a class My ability to lie is unrivaled. I take pride in that. It's not just that other people. I can even
Yes, indeed. Isn't it wonderful?
I think I would like to come back as Marie Antoinette.
Hey!
You just get executed again. Celeste smiled then, and when she did, it looked to me like a poor effort to force it. She claimed she could fool her own feelings, but that statement itself must have been her final lie. And that weak, fake smile is what betrayed her.
Kills! Chills! Kills! Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment! Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
I guess I'll let Kyoko hold on to this. What? Will it really give you the hope you're looking for? I can't say I ever saw it that way.
What the?
Which is why... Actually, it's not important. Well then, take care, everyone. Perhaps we'll meet again, in another life.
No, not That was uncalled for. It's over. The third execution is over. Celeste's death is over. Celeste killed my friend, so I can't take pity on her, but I also can't deny that at one point I considered her a friend too. And for him to just come along and isn't it just awful? So many people had family friends from the outside world, so more people had to die.
Extreme!
You guys are still young. There's a place where value on your lives.
What are you gonna do?
Jeez.
Let me out of here!
Too bad. Hey! Hey! Wah-wah?
So then,
I'll answer your question if you answer mine.
you...
What did you do? What did you do to me?
Ooh.
What?
Hey,
Answer me.
Ooh, how exciting! Hello. Well? See ya later!
Monokuma disappeared, leaving us all depressed and in despair. Although it wasn't all despair, there was one small hope. Hey Kyoko, Monokuma already mentioned it, but what was that key that's left?
so...
Most likely, it's the key to one of the dressing room lockers.
Huh?
Then that means so it's probably hid it in there.
Hey,
I suppose sometimes it's easiest to miss what was right beneath your nose. Well then, we better go check.
Indeed.
Good idea. We left the courtroom and rushed to the dressing room. We approached the dressing room. Kyoko looked back at us and said,
Hey,
I'm going to go on a run from here. We must into the dining hall. I'll check with you later.
What?
Why? What if you're going to go alone?
so...
Come on. What? Goodbye.
well then.
Yo!
Okay.
Shall we go? So then,
You're really cold.
However, what? Indeed. What? It's true. That's fine.
What I heard from Kyoko then was, well, frankly, it kind of blew my mind. Right after I told Kyoko I believed in her, she told me a story that was almost unbelievable. That I waited till nighttime to come. And when it did, I went into action. Like, okay, we're gonna save this. This took way too long to finish. I'm probably not gonna do a whole another chapter again. I'm probably just gonna split into the trial, pre-trial, and current trial next time. But this was super fun. Yeah, I need to go. I need to get to sleep. This right very, very soon. 8 hours. Whoa. No, I think I only got 8 hours one time before this. That's impressive. Maybe it's a little sad to some people, but I think it's impressive. But yeah, I'm just gonna sign off. Thank you everyone for showing up, even just for a minute. Thank you for any lurkers who stayed. I will see you all on Wednesday. But besides then, have a good night, morning, or evening, wherever you may be, and I will see you later. Bye bye.